like to recap us to the events of last week.
All right. I think I got this.
The floor is yours whenever you are ready.
Alrighty. Last time on A Storm of Shadows, the party had just gotten done with all of their buying stuff. And as they got done with all their buying stuff, the party got onto a caravan given but to them by the king, and started their way onto the started their way towards the wellspring. As we made our way there, the first encounter we had was in a kind of this weird kind of why am I blanking? Swamp-y place. As we were there at the swamp place, Nitso, there was a random weird thing that kind of caught Nitso's eye that kind of made him, kind of charmed him or whatever to make him go outside and follow it. But as he got closer, he was seemingly saved by a fox woman, Kitsune, who basically told him to not do that, and that he would meet her again. He never met her again. As he got back in, we all saw this weird swamp monster thingy that we were able to. Nitso kept seeing it outside, but no one else did. As we set up for camp, D-Day, or the rat guy, was basically set up camp for the outside because sleeping in the thing is bad juju, quote unquote. Once we learned that, the party decided to all set up camp outside, and a elven lady walked up with the sweets, gave the sweets to us. Nitso and eventually Idris took the sweets, and the woman took interest in Haruk, and Haruk actually knew this woman knew of the woman from the past, and he and her had a talk. Had a bit of a talk, but eventually they returned, and we all went to bed. And the night passed quietly, as we saw suddenly that the lady was gone. She left early, and we continued onwards. As we continued onwards, we made our way to this kind of bridge area with a camp far below. Our rat guy got the camp, got some food from there, and we made our way forward to kind of basically go into the cave to stop whatever was making the horses not want to go in. And we saw a drake in there. Thankfully, Idris had the ability to talk Draconic, and was able to talk to him and convince him to not to do it. Right before that, a weird flying monster dropped a lamp, which basically had the ability to, which we don't know what it does because no magic makes it not be able to exist really, and it's slowly dying. But as we made our way with the horses past this area, we were suddenly attacked by a drake and a desecrator riding on a drake, who was basically commanding the drake, and we fought him. Tried to get the drake to not to kill us, and I don't remember if it went well or not. I think we had to kill the drake, or we might not have. I don't remember that part, but something happened with the drake. But we were able to defeat them and move on, kind of. The rat guy called us rats. Apparently it was a compliment, who knows. And then he decided, he just decided. No, he was just I'm the one doing it, Dylan. How dare you? He just decided to kill himself. It was truly a tragedy. No one is to blame other than the DM. And as we realized we don't have a fucking guide anymore, we kind of just wandered. Thankfully, Haruk was able to guide us in the right direction. But we had two paths, either the swamp path or a path destroyed by the desecrators. We didn't want to deal with the swamp. Well, Nitso was scared to deal with the swamp, so we decided to move onward to the desecrator path, where we fought a desecrators kind of burning and destroying a town, destroying the last water source of a town. We were able to quite quickly defeat them pretty soundly. It was a bit sketch, but we were able to defeat them. And as we continued onwards, we eventually did make our way and find ourselves at the wellspring itself. And that is where we left off. Now having the choice to decide what the fuck we do with this thing.
Accurate for about 75% of things. The other 25%.
No, I think that's pretty accurate.
The other 25% being talking someone into killing themselves. But you are not the sole person to blame, as it's also Niso's fault. Anyway, as we pick up today, all of you have, at long last, finally reached the wellspring. Right beyond the burnt-out town, you could see an enormous... looks like just not so much a well, more so... well, maybe a well. Hard to tell. It's not your traditional well where you dunk a bucket in. Instead, it is a pool of water spreading through channels that dig deep into the earth, likely spreading throughout all the world of Remoran. As you all find your way, you would note it is dark. Whatever magics once stood here are long since deactivated. The map does have little, like, candles lit. Those would not be lit. It would be not pitch black, but dark enough. Directly behind the wellspring itself, or the well, I guess you could say, there is what looks like a small cabin, a single-story building, probably just one room, in truth. The doors are shut, but you can see smoke rising from a chimney, as someone likely is within, or there is at least a fire brewing in the hearth. Excuse me, as you all stand by the inert wellspring, the aftermath of the battle still having waged a heavy toll on you all. The mages are all dead. I believe you searched and looted them already. But funny how they were so close to finding what they sought, and just out of hair. Awful how those things work out. However, for now, as the five of you come face to face with the wellspring, what would you like to do?
Yuna kind of looks to the party. Could we heal up for like spend 20 minutes healing up first to, not be dying before we go in there?
That'll be appreciated. But, we also need to try to find the court wizard, I believe it was.
And hopefully he might be in there. She points to the light area with the chimney.
I would imagine as much.
Yeah, I'd like to sit down for a couple minutes if everybody's okay with that.
I look to Farouk.
I mean, yeah, I can start patching people up. I'll start with Nitso here. He seems to be the worst of it.
As you all camp out, yeah, you're welcome to spend however long you would like. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever you want to do. No problem.
Is there like an actual refocus action that I can't find?
No, you spend 10 minutes refocusing. And then I don't know if Oracle gets it, but there are feats you could get that let you refocus instantly or gain one focus point back and so on and so forth.
There is on the path I'm going to take.
That's for you, Josh.
Ooh, thank you.
Rolls, big rolls.
My last one, I'll do Yuna.
If you'd like to spend the full 20 minutes, Josh, you can fully refocus.
Yeah, I did.
There you go.
Okay.
That's for you,
Totally
Maya.
fine, just checking.
Alright.
I think Spark could also medicine himself if he wants.
Yeah, I can.
Because you guys are spending 10 minutes. Just saying.
Oh, and everyone also in the 20 minutes would get 16 healing.
Oh.
on top of whatever they also get. Nice.
All right. Well, I'm at full then.
Yeah, 16 more? Okay.
That's the
Is
first
there any
time.
way to make that 16 like temp HP in the future?
No.
Like that would be OP.
The last 10 minutes.
Try and convert it.
There we go.
Be happy you heal it all, buddy. Be happy you heal it all.
Yep.
I meant Josh, not you, but you're good
Oh.
also.
Oh, I can get rid of my curse bound too.
Yes.
Yes.
That's kind of why we're doing this, right?
That was the belief, at least from my end, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Start to
I
clear
guess ocular
16.
warning is gone for everybody too.
An extra 16 when?
This is from the Radiant, my thingy thing.
Oh, I see it. Just click it. What'd you read?
Oh no, you just put 16. It's that twice. It's 8 twice.
Oh, okay.
As you all rest, you would note a smell coming from the cottage, wafting towards you all. It smells of a very hearty and rich stew. The boiling meats are very well spiced, the smell wafting out from the chimney in your direction.
I said the wrong character's name. Yuna would kind of look to the party, shrug. I guess let's go forward. Let's see what this is.
Yep.
All right.
Now we're finally here. I'm still drinking again.
Immediately, Stark starts drinking again. A classic maneuver.
He hasn't drunk in like 6 hours. Leave him alone.
It's called dependency, buddy. As you continue up towards the small cottage, as you make it to the front door, just about, you would see a single set of footprints walking from the cottage to the wellspring, though inert itself, and back. They are the same footprints.
Let's hope this is the caster we're looking for.
Supposedly. Let's go say hi.
Is there any way to tell how old the footprints are?
They're recent. Within the last maybe 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yuna's gonna start walking in.
Yeah, as
Follow
you...
behind.
What's up?
It said, yep, I fell behind.
As you pull open the door, Yuna, you would see a strange man sitting in a rocking chair. Excuse me. By the hearth, there is a large pot of stew bubbling, and the man is drinking deeply from what looks like a coffee mug. He looks like this.
Is that another fucking elf?
What's up?
Is that another elf?
Maybe.
God, there's so
in this
many.
game, they're all elves.
Yeah, once Yuna kind of slowly, not slowly, she opens the door, kind of waves. Hello, are you a court mage? Kind of announcing.
The man places his coffee cup down on a nearby table and glances over towards you. Ah, hello! You must be here on the king's business, then? I was his court magician, though I'm happily retired.
Really?
Oh, most heartedly so. I found a new career that is far more entrancing.
Huh. Then why did... I thought you were here to, save the realm and save this realm and reactivate the wellspring, whatever?
Originally, perhaps, but I've since changed my mind.
Any particular reason why?
Who could say? Perhaps I felt it was pointless once I got here. Who could say? Who could say? He
You
picks
could
his
say.
cup up and starts drinking again from it.
Here.
You could say. You're the one who could say what you feel.
Oh, I certainly could, but I will not. There's nothing to talk about. But you could go back to King Stavros and let him know. The wellspring is kaput forever. It will never be fixed.
Sorry, but that's going to be a bit of a problem. We kind
Yeah,
of need
like-
it, so...
Ooh, what a shame for you! Well, you could always try going back in time a couple hundred years. That usually fixes things.
No, I think we're just going to activate the wellspring.
Oh, no. The wellspring is done, I told you. It is kaput.
No, you're probably just lying because you just don't want to do it because you're lazy or whatever.
I don't think so. I can tell you this. If you try to go near the wellspring, truly catastrophic things will happen to you. I would not
Is it
recommend it.
Is it because you're going to cause them?
No, of course not.
Yuna stares at him.
He
Quick
drinks
question.
deeply from his cup. As he does so, can I get a Arcana check, Yuna?
Oh, yeah, sure, I'm great at this. Wow.
Beautiful. You could see as he drinks, magic pulses around him, almost like an invisible aura.
She kind of whispers to the party. Magic's like pulsing. Magic's like pulsing around him when he drinks that mug. Don't know what it does though, because I'm not a magic man.
Do you think he's drinking the wellspring?
Should we ask? That'd be a bit problematic, probably.
I mean, it might be. I don't know the customs here.
So you're not drinking the wellspring, are you?
Drinking the wellspring? Oh, why, that'd be foolish. I would never. You see, he takes an even longer draught from his cup. It seems to be ever flowing or refilling itself magically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess that means he's not drinking the wellspring.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What about the folks outside? They friends of yours?
Oh, I don't have any friends left. They all died long, long ago.
Why don't you put the cup down?
I could say the same to you, sir. Why don't you put the flask down? Could
Yeah,
smell
we
it
can
on your
close and
breath
drop.
all the way from over here.
He'll close his flask and drop it on the floor. Now you.
He places the mug on the table. See?
we go.
We could be civil here. As he does. How tall is Stark?
About 6 foot.
This elf's probably about like 5'2", 5'3". You could see the mug on the table is filled to the brim with a sparkling liquid. Almost looks like sparkling cider.
Hmm.
Now, if you don't have any more questions, my stew is about to be ready. Would you like a plate?
I have a question.
He sighs very loudly. Yes, what now?
Could we go over your research on everything
No,
to do with this wellspring? That's what we're here for.
I don't care. I'm not here to babysit you. You'd be a pretty ugly
but-
baby.
I mean, can we please use your research just to see what you're talking about?
No, he says. What? I don't know what world you come from where mages share their knowledge with one another, all willy-nilly like, but here in Remeron, knowledge is power. And if you don't have anything to offer, I have nothing to give.
So you just want knowledge in exchange of knowledge?
No, I'm not offering my knowledge at all. I'm saying coming in and asking for my things is, in lack of a better term, very impolite.
Okay, so you just want your world to just... So you don't really care for the world then, right?
He looks at us. No more than you do. It's not like you all are trying to save this place. You're just trying to get out.
I mean, at least we're doing something to make it better.
Are you?
I mean, probably.
Are you?
Yeah, it's more of a byproduct.
You don't even care about
why
this
don't you-
place. You're just trying to get home. You're no better than the Desecrators.
Okay,
for all
that's
I
insane,
know,
because
for
they're literally just...
All I know, you are Desecrators in disguise. If you were sent from King Savros, I'm sure he sent with you his finest scout, Lord Dito himself, the Rat King.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
guy died.
Ah,
with something to prove that
a
he was
likely
sent from-
story. Oh, what did he send you with?
Somebody has that. Who has that?
That's what...
The king gave us something to prove that he sent us.
Yeah, the King's Seal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, we'll show it.
You pull out the seal. He goes, "Ah, clever forgery. You Desecrators were quick."
Oh my... By the gods, why is everyone so annoying here? What the fuck can we do to help actually prove ourselves? By the gods.
He stops with deep in thought. Well, one of you could go trim the hedges, another can mow the lawn.
You're just trying to get us to do your dirty work. Just fucking tell us
I
what
wouldn't
you
call it.
want.
I wouldn't call it dirty work. More like little yard work.
You don't even own this place. This is the Wellspring. I don't imagine you don't own it. It's just like a thing that exists.
Everything that exists has an owner. You have an owner. I have an owner.
No,
Who's your
some
owner?
places are just owned by like nature.
And nature is owned by people. Yes, correct. I'm glad you understand. He picks his mug back up. Now, you're interrupting my dinner. Unless you're here to partake, please go away.
You know, eye twitches.
Walks over to the large pot of stew, grabs out a ladle, and begins eating directly from the stew pot. Ah, delicious!
You know, whispers to like the party. I want to destroy that stew pot so badly.
It looks good.
Just looking around, is there any like books or anything laying around?
There is a bookcase, but no books laying out and about, no. Are you sure you don't want any stew? It is delectable.
I'll get Aries' attention and point towards the bookcase.
Yes, that's a bookcase.
Go look through the books.
But he said he doesn't want to share.
I'd be outside. I flask and walk out.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir, would you mind if I read a book?
He looks at you and goes, well, of course, I said I'm not sharing my knowledge. It hasn't changed.
Oh.
Just what are you people even doing here? I told you. The Wellspring, it's no point. You might as well just leave.
We're here to reactivate the Wellspring. We literally told you. Hear from orders of the king.
Yes, you keep saying that. You have fake orders from the king to reactivate the Wellspring. Good luck with that.
I promised the Storm Drakes that we had to restore it.
Well, you best go back to them and let them know that it's gone forever.
You're really annoying, don't you? Don't you know that?
You're the ones coming here and asking me for impossibilities.
Because you're being obtuse. You're not telling things straight as it is.
You
You're
shrugged.
avoiding questions.
goes, shouldn't you be figuring out to turn on your wellspring instead of sitting here arguing with me? Look, if you don't believe me, go try it for yourself. The wellspring's off. It won't go back on.
Yuna eye twitches again and just fucking turns on her heel sharply and just starts fucking walking towards wherever it fucking is.
Okay.
She just starts walking in a direction.
I have absolutely no idea about anything about magic. What do you think, Iris? Yours.
Well, can I make an Arcana check before I answer?
Would you be trying to make an Arcana check on?
On the wellspring itself, what
Sure.
seems to be rendering it inert, and if it, just what it is.
Yeah, by all means.
All right. I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you want to keep that roll?
Oh, this seems important.
There may be more important rolls to restart the wellspring, and it may rely on you because we have no other int person, is all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I won't use my hero point.
Okay. As you are investigating the wellspring, trying to get a feel for whatever powers it or what it is, you could tell two things. First, at one point, this was a concentrate of pure power. It has been inactive for quite a while. The second thing you could know... Oh, sorry, you can know three things. I'm sorry. The second thing you note, the water level of the well is about at a fifth of what it normally is. You could see there are lines marked, and it is 1/5 full. And then the third and final thing, at the very bottom of the wellspring, gazing into the sparkling cider-like liquid as you stare down at it, there looks like something clogging a hole. It kind of looks like a crumpled up wizard spellbook stuck into what would be a drain, perhaps?
Okay. All right. And you said it was cider-like liquid. Gotcha.
Yes.
The
Sparkling cider.
wizard's definitely drinking this, and I think he blocked off its flow with a spellbook there, so he could keep drinking it and hoard it for himself.
Those fucking dumb wizards.
Hey, I kind of got an idea. You're very sneaky, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Hey, Rook, can I have a small piece of that intestines I see you've been munching on?
Intestines.
Yeah.
No.
What have you been eating?
Parts of an animal.
Yeah.
It's very
Just have
private. Why?
Just a
Why do you
small
want
part.
this?
Well, come over here. We'll go a little bit further away. I don't want to say it within earshot.
Do I join you or no?
Yeah. You can come. I need you.
I will follow Nitso.
Okay.
I don't know why we can't just do this with a group.
Well, we can. I'm not trying to keep a secret, but they can come over here if they want to. So I can make you impossible to be heard. I think that would make it very easy for you to sneak around in there and see if you can't find any information on this before we just start sticking our hand in this weird well.
Yeah.
Any kind of information would be better, and I just kind of wanted a piece of that meat to throw in that guy's stew while he's eating,
All right, why would we do that?
because I don't like that guy.
There's nothing wrong with the meat that I eat.
No, I mean, I wouldn't eat it like you eat it, but
Yeah, same.
He shrugs.
I mean, I could go sneaking around in there.
would you like me to cast a silent spell on you?
Yeah, sure, might as well. Well, is it like an aura or something? Or is it just centered on me?
It's just on you.
Okay, yeah, sure, might as well.
See, you could still see things move around, but he just won't be able to hear you at all.
I do have this invisibility potion, but I don't know if this is a good moment to use it, really.
Well, between being completely silent and invisible, I mean, as long as you don't move something in front of his face, I think he'd be all right.
I guess so, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna cast silence.
And we can get more invisibility potions, yeah. I'm going to drink the invisibility potion.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna try to sneak it in to find book.
All right, you sneak into the cottage. As you do, you see the pot of stew is empty. The man is sprawled out on his chair. You can see the waves of magic rising off of him are odd. You've been around magic a lot, Yuna. You've seen all types. This magic is just... seems almost wrong.
Like corrupted?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go rifle through his stuff silently and carefully.
Sure. As you pull out books, every book is blank.
Motherfucker, he has no knowledge. He's useless. I'm just gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking through books to see if there's anything weird.
Let me get a perception check.
I'll reroll that because I have
Okay.
to open. A little bit better.
You begin going through the books, moving quickly, cycling through book to book. As you get to the last one, you pull it out, and... well, it has no title. You begin flipping through. And at the middle, there's writing. It reads, "Congratulations, Yuna. I know. You think I don't see and hear you. You think I don't know you're there. But the wellspring, it's given me many gifts. Gifts enough to know everything that goes on." And you hear the sound of the cottage doors slam shut.
The moment it says my name, I just turn around and wield my hammer threateningly.
Sure. You do, the man is gone. The chair is
You know-
empty.
That's fine. I'm just gonna walk up to the door. Is it magical?
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smash it down.
Give me an attack roll.
$17.
You all hear a loud crash coming from the doors to the cottage. As Yuna, you smash right through.
And I am using Fracture Mountains.
I don't know what that does, but yeah, you smash through the door.
That basically just makes it easier for me to smash inanimate objects.
Yeah, it's fine. No, you already did. You don't need to. It's fine.
I know.
But the entrance didn't.
You smash through the door. Do you
Yep,
step through?
you fucking... do I see my friends on either
No!
side?
No. You
No, I
see
don't
the
step through.
blackened void of space and time.
Yeah, I don't step through.
That's what I hope. The rest of you look, you could see the doors to the cottage are smashed open. Gazing inside, you would see the mage sitting there, deeply asleep in his chair. No sign of Yuna.
Dylan, do I know where his chair is?
Sure.
I'm just gonna start smashing the building in a way that causes it to fall on him.
Sure, you start smashing stuff. Nothing happens.
Yeah, she's just gonna start smashing stuff.
Sure. Yeah, the rest of you, Yuna's gone.
We heard the door, or did
You
we see the
heard,
door get smashed?
you heard the sound of the door being smashed. You look and you can see there's a giant hole in the door.
Okay.
Oh, hells.
Well,
And Yuna
I
is
don't
gone.
think that works.
No. I'm gonna walk through the door, look around.
You see some books scattered all over. No sign of Yuna.
Do they see it getting more destroyed?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, this could have gone better. Dylan, do I see his cup?
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk and pick the cup up.
sure. Attempting.
Oh, lovely. Iris!
Sirius will come on in.
I have his cup.
Ooh.
Orchid magic.
I will look at the cup and just looks like a normal mug, right?
Yeah, nothing magical coming off of it.
I'll just cast detect magic while I'm in this room, I suppose.
Nothing. No magic at all.
Oh.
Dylan,
Yes.
can I try calling out for the guy? She basically just goes, "Hey, wizard, fuck! Why don't you come fight me like a real man?"
You get no response.
Can she just look around to see if there's anything in here?
Nothing else in this place.
Okay, so I'm just nothing
Yeah,
for
you're
me
kind
to
of trapped. Yeah, that's what it seems.
do. Okay, that's cool.
Dylan, is the wizard breathing?
Yeah,
Hmm.
of course he is.
Do it. You do it.
Shush you.
Do it. He's the mage. Do it.
Don't I already want to do it. Shut up. There it is. Now we have the chance. Go through the books. I'll keep an eye on our front
Well-
here.
Shouldn't we figure out where Yuna is?
Yeah, I'm hoping that helps. If not, gun.
Would you like to start going through the book, Sirius?
Trying to think. He'd probably feel bad. I think first resort, he'd say, "Excuse me, Mr. Wizard."
The man's eyes open. Yes,
Have you seen our friend that went in here?
I did. She's gone.
May I ask where?
The void where all things go eventually.
And how did she get there?
Ah, she mingled with things that were not hers. I don't treat kindly to thieves.
Okay, yeah. Bring her back now.
What are you going to do about it? Cry?
No, more like put a bullet in your head.
Oh, big man has a gun.
I'm used to dealing with wizards like you.
Are you?
Yes.
I thought you were here to fix a wellspring. Make up your mind.
Well, you kind of forced our hand on that.
Did I?
Yes, one of our own is now gone because of you.
No. One of your own is gone because she could not control herself.
What'd you do to the well?
I made sure that it will never work again.
You stuck your book in it.
Correct?
You just clogged it.
I cut off the flow, and I have imbibed enough of it that I am now more wellspring than I am person. It's quite invigorating. I
What
offered
happened
to
if you went in
share.
the wellspring?
I already told you, the wellspring and I are one and the same.
Does that mean if we catch you open, the well spring comes back is just refilled?
You're constantly jumping to violence.
Yeah, we just got to turn him on.
I was trying not to say that.
What?
I was trying not to say that.
We're missing. Where's the person that can seduce him?
You're lucky she's
are
not here
very-
right now.
You are a very troubled youth.
You're so lucky she's not here right now.
Why don't you want the wellspring to function?
When I arrived here, the wellspring was already being siphoned elsewhere. I simply took advantage of it and changed the siphon to myself. You would have done the same in my place. He reaches for his cup. Stark, did you put it down or you still have it?
I still have it.
Oh, he doesn't have any size. He walks over to the pot of stew, lifts up the pot off the flame, and begins drinking deeply from the large cauldron. Ah, hits the spot. Would you care for some?
Ass.
Was that made with the wellspring water?
He nods, goes, of course.
Well, you said it was being siphoned before you got here. Where was that siphon going?
Again, you ask for information and you don't give any in return.
What would you like to know?
That's not how things work.
Yeah, it is. I ask you a question, you ask me a question.
No, the one who wants to know things has to offer something first.
Well, that's not the way I do it.
Yes, because you lack polite conversational skills.
Maybe. I'll whisper to Yuna. I don't like talking to this dude.
You're not here.
I'm not here right now.
Oh yeah, you're not here. Shit.
I'm fucking stuck.
Yeah, I'll whisper to
And
Stark.
she's just destroying things.
Yeah. I don't like talking to this guy.
No one does.
The man continues drinking from the cauldron.
Is this just like one big room
Yeah.
in the cottage, or is it
It's a
like?
single room. It is a single room.
I'm gonna look around a little more. So you got a bookshelf, you got his chair,
And a
you got-
table.
cooking area.
No. There's a fire
Well,
Like a
yeah,
fireplace,
cooking
that's it.
area,
with a cauldron on it
and a table.
and a table.
No bed.
No.
How comfy does the chair look?
It's a large recliner.
Oh,
Ooh.
The man continues drinking from the cauldron.
Urius, did you share with all of us what was going on with Wellspring as far as like there being a book inside of it?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Haruk's just gonna jump in the Wellspring and remove the book.
As you do so, water begins swirling up once more. The man looks towards Eunice and goes, "Oh, I don't feel so good." As he's still chugging, you notice his body is expanding.
I'm gonna back up.
Yeah,
Arius,
out of the splash zone.
As you start to back up, I will take a reflex save from both of you two. So here you go. Oh, I really don't feel so... Stark, you'll have to roll if you're still inside. Are you inside?
I was on the door.
Okay. Are we keeping these rolls?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, yeah, sure. It's just going to be guts.
As the man explodes, there is a backlog of magic that washes over all of you. The pure essence of the wellspring. You all take 31 points of damage. Nitso, you take double on a crit fail.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead.
Oh, damn. Does that interact strangely with my situation or no?
No.
Okay.
Does Stark have to do you have to roll the D20 thing for Stark?
Oh, yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
7.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Nitsa, did I go over your max HP?
Oh, I'm sorry. Iris, you passed. You take half.
When you say
Oh,
over my max
It
HP.
was a 22 DC.
Did I double it?
Did you take
Basically.
double your max
No.
HP?
No, I didn't.
So
My
you're not
max is
killed out.
35.
You are not killed outright,
Nearly was.
but you are dying on the floor. At the
Yeah,
same
I'm-
time, Yuna, you reappear.
You know, Yuna was just imagine she was like about to push the pot over, so you just see her kind of near the pot trying to push it over. Looks around. Oh, nice. Then this area seems kind of not destroyed.
As you try to heal him, it has no effect.
Oh, no.
Taruk. The wellspring that coats him just seems to... You can't knit the flesh shut. You can't get his heart to start. It's just
Does he
soaking
not-
into his body.
I'm
You
gonna
see
throw him in the wellspring.
As you do so, you see strange tattoos start to appear across his body. What look like hundreds of eyes. Can I get a religion check?
Yeah, this is fine.
Cleric, good at religion. That's not bad. With an 18, you would immediately recognize these sigils appearing all over his body as the Eye of Tharizdun. And even here in the current day and age, Haruk, you would know that that is still one of the, that's the sigil that people see and they run in terror and they burn down villages to get away from. Are you sure you want
Sorry,
to touch
what
him?
did you say?
The
Did you say the
Eye of-
name?
The Eye of Tharizdun, yes.
Oh, fucking hate that cunt.
And they're just appearing all over his body.
Like tattoos are not
Tattoos.
literal eyes, right?
Not literal.
I'm sorry,
Yet,
I'm-
not yet.
Writing, and then I think I
You
fucking
are-
spaced out. I was focused on one of my words.
You are good.
Um,
Tattoos of eyes that they seem almost like burnt into his skin.
I mean, does he look like he's bleeding out still?
It seems that
Is he drowning?
No, it just seems the backlash of magic just did something to him.
Yeah, he's fine.
His heart is not
As long as
beating.
he's-
His eyes don't open.
Oh, then I'll fish him out.
Do you want to throw him in the water? I'm saying you see the tattoos form on him. Do you still want to throw him in the water?
Oh yeah, I'm throwing him in the fucking well.
Okay.
100%.
That's what I was checking.
Yeah, 100%.
Is Nitsu
You know, the well broke him, maybe the well can fix him.
As Nitsu is thrown into the well, you see the waters swirl around him. You see it begins breaking down his body, eating away at his essence.
Oh.
At the same
He's supposed to
time,
do that.
the rest of you can see as the water begins to flow into the larger pool that goes into the two sections. It stops right about here, and the water disappears. Being
That's
siphoned
probably
away.
what. But I don't know that.
Is Nitso still disintegrating?
Oh yeah, he's being eaten away as if by acid.
Oh, I'll try to pull him out.
Yeah, sure. You reach in, you pull him out.
Yeah.
Does my way of healing work?
No.
Does it seem like it's the magical effect? Magic's not affecting him, basically.
Could be.
No,
Oh, no,
my thing's not
Nita
magical.
tried regular healing. It didn't work.
Yeah, my thing's not magical.
Not Nita. Haruk was unable to pierce his skin with a needle to sew shut wounds, etc., etc., healing with medicine.
All right.
Mhm.
Hey, Dylan, I'd like to approach him.
Yeah.
It's as a last-ditch effort on his part. He doesn't really understand this, but he's going to place his bare hand on him, hoping something will happen.
Let me get a will save.
Okay.
Irius, your eyes go black. You hear a voice you have not heard for a very long, long time. Such kindness. It is often unbecoming of one such as you. You hear, if you want him back, are you willing to pay the price?
Yes.
Okay. Nito, your eyes open. You are at 1 HP.
Ooh.
You are wounded 3.
So what does the wounded look like? Okay, it looks like that.
If you
Yeah.
go down, you die. Just as a complete heads up.
Yeah, we're gonna want to spend 10 minutes healing you. Probably the party.
But you all see Irius' skin. Did you touch it with your left or right hand, Irius?
Let's find out. Left.
Your left arm, from your shoulder to about your elbow, has turned a darkened black, almost like it's been charred by an intense flame. You don't feel any pain, but it's very disorienting to look at. It seems that you would probably feel it like a flame burning from your chest down your arm, and it stops at the elbow for now.
Yeah, he's going to place a hand on his chest, just dealing with the pain.
Dude, are you okay, Idris?
I don't know.
Fun. We should probably spend some time healing ourselves. Well, fuck. Hold up. Should we put the stop thingy back on the buzz spring, or just kind of stop it from sewing wherever it's going? Because I don't think
Why?
it's supposed to be doing. Well, I don't think it's supposed to be doing that, right? I think it's probably supposed to go.
Is
to,
it not
the big
natural
pool.
magic part of this world? Let it be.
No. I think it's supposed to be going to the big pool, not just stopping here.
Do I see anything like blocking you, Dylan?
It stops at this square and the water disappears. You don't see anything physically there.
Open my flask and pour some of my liquor over that area and see what happens.
Yep, it disappears as soon as it hits the area.
Oh, lovely.
We're gonna have to jump in there, aren't we?
I don't really want to.
Fireball.
May I make an Arcana check?
Of course.
Do I heal?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh!
Ooh, I think it might be worthwhile to re-roll that one.
Might be.
Everybody that's in their aura can heal 3.
You roll me a d20. So
And you can get
With a
sucked.
19, Irius, it is a siphon. Something is pulling the magic and redistributing
Yeah.
it elsewhere. With a 19, you can feel the acute location. There's a small mechanical device placed directly underneath this area, like right underneath this square, that is pulling all of the water. Well, when I say water, I mean it's literal raw magic. It's not water, if it isn't obvious by now.
Mhm.
This is
Right.
their equivalent of the weave. It is pulling the weave into somebody's personal reservoir.
Yeah.
With a 19, you locate it, but it is laden with heavy magical traps.
Oh,
Mm.
yummy.
I guess I'm the only one that can do anything about this, so I'm going to inform the party about that, and then I guess I'm going to try to figure out how to disrupt these traps.
Hmm. Oh, Haruki, you should probably heal Nitso. He looks like he's about to fall over.
I'm gonna go in the cabin once I make sure Iris takes his
I
3 healing.
can't. You guys' inability to fight tactfully drained all my magical energies, and I just tried to heal him naturally, so I can't.
Oh yeah, it's like it's an hour thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm gonna do the save thing, and I'm gonna go try out this guy's lazy boy.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? Am I sure? Yeah, I'm back here with Haruk.
Are you going in the cabin or no?
Oh, well, I'm back
That's why
here
I
with
said-
Haruk.
That's why I
what
said,
meant.
are you sure? No, you're good. You said you
Yeah,
wanted to go
yeah.
try the lazy boy. That's fine. I'm asking if you're sure. That's all.
I don't want to be up
I'm
there
not.
where
I'm
they're
not.
fucking around with
No,
shit.
that's fair. I'm not targeting you or anything. I promise. I'm really not. I
No,
just
no,
asked
yeah,
if
you're
you're.
good.
I just asked if you're sure.
Hmm. Oh, hold on. Everyone can heal. I'm gonna do my whole shift eminence thingy, so everyone can heal. Hold up. Everyone can heal 8.
All right.
I know how I can help. I do have some quote-unquote resistance. What
It
did I
said
do?
you can only do that every 10 minutes.
Has it not been 10 minutes since I've...
No, I don't
Yeah?
think so.
Okay.
It has not been a lot of time at all. That's the problem.
Hmm.
I apologize.
Should we just, like, stop the well for a second and then, like, rest and, like, take a bit of a longer rest? Not like a long rest, but like an hour or 2 rest.
I mean, I can try to fix this now
Are you
before it gets
sure?
worse.
Are you not?
That's
It's
fine.
not going to cause. You're not going to like get hurt or anything.
Uh,
Ooh,
let me just drink one of these and I'll start working on it. As he holds up a minor healing potion.
Okay, sure. Did we like step back or something? Or
Probably be a good idea.
alright, I'm gonna go.
Needs
Join the
an
boys over here.
Serious, I will take. Oh wow,
That's-
yeah,
That
Hell
that
yeah.
roll.
classic. I will take first a Arcana roll.
Okay.
Iris, you never took the 3 healing I did one earlier.
I did. Okay,
I didn't see that you just did it manually then, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought
Oh,
I
I
clicked
see,
the
I see,
button.
I see now.
Yeah.
My bad. I overlooked.
How dare you?
With a 28, Irius, you could tell the mage work around it. It's just a clever illusion. It's just mundane traps around it. It looks like if you were to just simply reach down and pull the thing out, it would explode. Maybe implode is a better word. If you just pull it out, it would suck the person into wherever it goes.
If I pulled it out, it would suck me in.
Correct.
Is what you're saying.
However,
Okay.
looking at it, there look to be 4 strings attaching it to the walls. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And while you're not certain with careful cuts, you should be able to sever it, and then it would just wash away along with the current.
Okay. I'll take out my tailoring shears and give it a shot.
I will take a thievery roll.
Oh no.
It's technically disarming a trap.
Do you tell
Okay.
the party this?
I'm
Yeah,
still there
I'll-
with you.
I mean, I'll let the party know we need to cut it loose.
Do you want help?
It might not hurt if you're willing. We might get sucked into wherever this is, worst case scenario.
Lovely. Yeah, I mean, that'll help.
So with that, would we both roll thievery? Is that how it works in Pathfinder?
So what are you guys trying to do? Is one trying to assist the other person?
I believe so.
You
Is
would
that
have
what we were
to be
saying?
trained in it to assist someone. Are you trained in thievery?
I am not. Is Yuna?
You would not be able to assist. Yuna could attempt to assist you, but it would only be a +1 or a +2 on a crit.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the problem.
If you think you can do better than me, you're welcome to try.
Yeah, no, she's the only, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not pretty sure. I literally just checked it. Yeah, I'm the only one with thievery in this party. So yeah, I'm gonna try it.
It will be 4 thievery rolls, but obviously one at a time.
13. It's a 4. Probably need to re-roll that, I imagine.
There are 4 strings. You could roll all 4 die at once if you want, or we can take it one by one, whatever you want to do.
If I roll a 4, am I able to choose one to re-roll?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Lucky number 13.
Remember, we are level 3. You know, DCs aren't that high yet.
Okay. Surely the DC isn't higher than a 13, because it's not used. I don't need to use my hero point.
Are you keeping the 13s?
I can only re-roll 1, so it don't really matter.
Cool. You sever all 4 strings. As you do so, you're moving pretty quickly. Your hand slips. Is Yuna left or right-handed?
Truly, she's definitely ambidextrous. She uses 2 weapons.
Which would be your dominant hand? I think ambidextrous is a dominant
yeah.
hand still.
Probably, I guess, left. Are you taking away my hand, Dylan?
As your left hand is submerged into the water, I will take a fortitude save with disadvantage.
Okay. Let me do that. 15. That's not terrible.
You pull your hand up as the siphon washes away into the wellspring, only to find your hand is skeletal bone. All of the flesh has been eaten away.
Okay. Can I still use it?
You will have a -2 to attacks made with that hand.
Okay, so I
until
can't
you
use
figure out something. You can still use it. It's just you have a minute penalty.
Thanks, Dylan.
Oh, hell.
Hold up.
Yuna.
Yeah, Yuna passes out.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Is the wellspring pouring properly now?
It is, as you see, water is pouring down both paths.
In that case, I will go to Yuna's side alongside Stark.
Excuse me. As you do so, as the water pours, I need a fortitude save from everyone except for Yuna. She's unconscious.
Yeah, get fucked, everyone.
Dude.
I hope we're able to find a solution to this fast.
As
I'm gonna remember that.
Okay. As water pours,
There we go.
Nitso, Haruk, and Irius, you are blinded for 1 minute. As all of a sudden there's an intense bright flash of light as the wellspring glows, living once more. Magic begins to flow as the plant life seems to grow larger before your very eyes. The blindness goes away. It's just a flash of magic. It's not a permanent affliction. But Stark, you see it from start to finish. As the water flows, the world grows brighter. And it immediately begins to rain. A torrential downpour. As it does, Stark, I need a reflex save.
Ooh, okay. Oof, 12.
You are hit in the head with a large rock.
God.
Would you like to pick up the rock?
Yeah, sure.
As you do, you could see there are runes carved into it. You could feel magic emanating off of it.
Curious. Oh, you can't see.
I can still hear though. What were you gonna say?
I was bludgeoned by that meteor.
Oh,
The room.
jeez. Okay. I can take a look at that soon. I think.
As your eyesight is restored, would you like to look at the rock?
Yes.
Inscribed onto the rock is the spell Acid Grip.
Hmm.
Almost like a scroll.
I think this means it worked. They talked about the stones containing spells falling from the sky, and
The rain continues as a rock falls. Irius, I need a reflex save. Oh, I'm sorry, Stark, you took 1 damage because you got hit by the rock.
Ah, gotcha.
Dude, it'd be really fun if this is on YouTube.
Irius, you are hit by a rock.
All right. Well, with that statement, I'm going to go ahead and cast my other lay on hands on myself.
You might want to.
At this point,
It just gets bludgeoned.
You all can see them falling. You could avoid it at this point. It was just the first 2 people are hit with rocks.
Let's get you to inside. Please.
As Irius, on your rock, you would find a spell of Frog Tongue.
frog tongue. Okay.
Frog Tongue. Perfect for Irius.
Yeah.
Save that. Save
These
that
are like
for,
scrolls. These are one-time uses, if you didn't mark it down.
Okay.
Except you don't need to be trained in using magic items to use these. You're just able to use them if you have it.
Let's get you to inside, Urius.
Yes. Arius will. Well, he's probably the strongest of the 2, so he'll pick her up.
Yeah.
And start to bring her inside.
As you do, the rain continues falling. Inside the cottage, as the wellspring is brought back to life, you can see beyond the fireplace, there is what looks like a stone monument. Looking at it, you could see there is strange writing carved onto it in the Draconic language. However, with the fire brewing, it is a little too hard to read it. You would have to put out the fire if you wanted to read the stone.
Mm-hmm. I can try to read what's back there if we're willing to put out the fire.
I will say it is very cold and the rain is not helping. It's probably making it worse.
I say we wait for that for a little bit later.
Okay.
But mission accomplished.
I suppose so. Now just to get back and go back to the forest and then try to start everything over again.
I hope it stops raining.
I kind of miss the rain.
I thought it was nice having sunshine. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it was nice.
Are you closing the door to the cottage or are you leaving the doors open? Oh wait, they were broken.
Yep.
Huh?
There's
a
a
hole
door.
in it.
What's up?
CGI, you said there was a hole in it.
Yeah. You see a figure walk up to the door and begin knocking. The figure looks like this. Where'd he go? The figure knocks on the broken door.
Oh God, you're alive.
Continues knocking.
I'll get up and go open it.
He stands there staring at you through his helmet.
Come on in.
The figure nods, walking into the cottage. He walks up to the recliner, picks it up, and throws it at the wall.
Rude, but alright.
Sits on the floor cross-legged, staring at you, all of you. You hear in a voice very deep and almost sounds watery. So you did it.
It appears so.
Are you proud?
Maybe, yeah. This is what we set out to do.
You brought back magic. But at what cost? At what cost? And the halfling.
It doesn't sound like Dito at all.
No, it does not.
Who are you?
I am Dito. I am what you made me.
What does that mean?
You made me die. So I
Well,
am
hold
dead.
I feel like there was no action there that made you do anything that you didn't want to do.
Yes. Believe your own lies. He climbs to his feet, walking over to the bookcase, and starts picking them up and shoving them into his armor. And you hear a chewing sound as he does so.
Alright then.
He then, after doing that to 2 books, walks over towards Yuna's unconscious body,
No.
just staring down at her.
What are you doing?
Looks back up at you, Stark. Whatever I want.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna gently try to push him away.
As you do, it is like pushing a bundle of bricks. I will take an athletics check, please, Stark.
9.
You can't push him. He's too heavy.
Would you kindly move?
No. My sources say no. He looks down at Yuna. They're so pretty when they die. Did you know that they will blow up into such beautiful sparks?
I very quietly pull my gun out.
Is your gun going to protect you?
Hasn't let me down just yet.
Because your gun has helped so much to this point.
What can we do for you, Dito?
An apology. and admittance of fault.
I turn to Nitso.
What's up?
I believe Dito's owed an apology.
Then apologize to him.
He looks towards Stark, looks towards Nito, goes, okay. And he bends down towards Yuna. Yuna, at this point, you would wake up. To this strange fucking armored halfling staring over your face, like inches from your face.
I think Yuna would scream like, ghost! And fucking and literally just use her hammer to smash at his face.
Yeah, sure. Let me get an attack roll, please.
Where is he? There he is.
He doesn't have a sheet made, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay. Why do I have a -2 to this? Oh,
No, your hands messed up.
13? Oh, I did this to...
You're prone, that's why you have the -2.
Yeah.
13 hits. Your hammer slams into his head, creasing the armor. There is no skull within.
Did I roll damage or no?
No. You don't have to. Look,
Does he...
the armored, empty armor staring down at you as the helmet crumples. Understood. No apology. The curse of Dito Rain. And his armor crumples down, crashing onto you, Yuna. But it feels weightless.
No, she just quickly gets out of the way.
Sure.
Not letting that thing touch her.
Armor falls to the floor.
Ew.
What's that guy's problem, man?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because he went off a cliff and died.
Yeah, but he chose to do that too, which that's the start of the issue there. I don't know.
Yeah.
All I did was call him a coward, which he was.
I don't think that makes people, like... I don't know. I'm not a doctor, whatever. Jonathan looks down at her hand. Nearly passes out again. Doesn't this time. Does anyone have a way to fix this? Is it like spells that do that?
Fix what?
She motions to her hand.
Oh.
I might be able to make you a prosthetic with some effort, but that's about all I know to do.
There's definitely like some spells, right? Oh, did we do the bells? Did the Wellspring fix?
Yeah.
Yes, and now it's raining stones.
What are the stones?
The spellstone things that Noai found.
You know, thinks for a second. Dylan, she is going to walk outside and just sit in the rain, waiting for a stone to rain that might potentially help her with the hand. And she's not coming inside.
Do you want to try to grab one, or are you trying to like let them hit you? What are we doing here?
She's trying to grab. She's trying to get one, or like
That's
dodge
fine.
them and let them hit the ground. Yeah. And Dylan, she's not coming inside until I see a stone of regeneration.
Funny you think that's going to happen.
Dylan, she is not coming inside until the sand is fixed.
Yeah, sure. You sit outside, dodging stones for a very long time.
Dylan, you're not doing this to me, man.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I got to pee.
If Vanitas can have a skeleton hand, you can too.
Yeah, Vanitas doesn't use his hand. My character's literally based on this shit.
What are you talking about? I have a star knife.
I literally need my hands. I
Fucking killed Nito again.
I just want to know what you guys did to him. I don't even know why he killed himself, ran off a cliff. Like, what actually happened?
He called us rats affectionately, apparently, and we just no, but and we just like insulted him a bit, like we usually, like me and Yitsu usually do, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
he killed himself.
All I did was point out the fact that he was a bitch and didn't want to walk in the cave with us, and then when we got in combat, he was nowhere to be seen, and I called him a coward.
I mean, who would you call? Why would you call somebody a coward? That's so weird of you.
Because he was calling us rats.
Yes.
Uh,
Again,
this
to
is-
restate, he is a were-rat. He is saying, like, you're part of the pact.
Oh yeah, I didn't put that together when that was happening.
Yeah, I know. You made him kill himself. Yes, I know. I'm aware.
Well, I mean, soft-minded person.
I mean, it's Chase PC.
It's true.
Dylan, do I find a stone that will help me at all?
You sit outside. These stones aren't falling in, like, rapid succession like that. It's occasionally they fall with the rain.
Does she feel a connection to this rain? Like she? That
No.
sounds weird.
No, I know what you mean. It is not the Maelstronic rain, no.
Okay, well,
This is just a norm. In Remeron, there is, as a reminder, there is no magic here. Magic is in the form
Yeah.
of these stones.
Mhm,
It rains every so often.
Mhm,
And it rains a certain amount of stones throughout the world.
mhm. Yeah, she's not coming in until the rain done.
Yeah, you sit outside. You see survivors from the nearby destroyed village. Looks like people who hid out when everything was happening. Mostly small children, perhaps led by older siblings. Some of them walk by as the rain is falling. You see a few of them pick up the stones, their eyes immediately overjoyed. You see strange flickering figures of light walking by as if observing the wellspring. You see them nod triumphantly as their bodies float upward, much like ghosts reaching for the afterlife. As you are doing so, as you sit outside, after about 20 minutes, the rain showing no sign of stopping, you see a familiar figure walking up towards you. It is Teliricus.
Oh, hello.
She looks from the rain to the wellspring to you. Goes, hello. Is there a reason you're sitting out in the rain?
Trying to find a way to fix this. She holds up her skeleton hand.
Does sitting out in the rain fix wounds?
No, but they were showing like spell stones or whatever, so I'm assuming there's like a spell to fix this.
She looks at the wound. And how did you get it?
Oh, trying to save this world or whatever.
She raises an eyebrow.
Not trying, honestly. Successfully saving the world. She motions to the rain. We did this, by the way. I did this. Had help.
Respectfully speaking, darling, you started something. You didn't actually do anything yet. The wellspring is a massive, uncontrollable source of magic.
Yeah, and we started it up again. We deserve some credit here, okay?
No, I'm... She stops us. You're not picking up what I'm putting down. It has no direction.
So you're saying we need to direct it?
Correct.
Could I use it to restore my hand temper?
She looks and goes, probably. It's what I came to talk to you about. Savros, he's not the brightest, as you saw. He means well. The intricacies of magic are far beyond him. The rains will stop any moment now, but a decision must be made of what happens with the wellspring.
Uh-huh.
If it's
So,
left like this, they'll just come place another siphon the moment you all leave. You saw how easy it was to dislodge. It's as easy as that to put it again. My
Yeah.
hands are tied. I can't stop them from doing it. Ancient rules of the world and all that, but I mean, you're
Yeah, fair.
adventurers, are you not? I think a decision must be made.
So can I like restore my hand now?
I mean, it would depend on what you all do with the wellspring. What you
Okay.
have here is perhaps the single most concentrated form of magic in this world, and honestly in many worlds. What you do with it is, of course, up to you, but something must be done.
Okay. Can you like explain that to my friends as well? I'm coming inside.
You all,
But I don't want to have to explain it.
if you'd like, she will follow you inside.
Yeah.
And she looks between everybody. She goes, I will repeat to you all the same thing I told Miss Yuna. You may have taken the siphon for now, but the wellspring is undirected, chaotic. It needs direction, it needs force, it needs a governing hand. The time has come for a decision to be made for the fate of Remeron and for you all. What you do with the wellspring, of course, entirely up to you. There is no... Well, I can't say there's no wrong answer, but it's a decision that the five of you must make for this world, for your world, for everything that comes in between. Just as in another age, heroes absorbed the power of a divinity on the brink of death, so too must a decision be made. You all have felt and or seen the power of the wellspring by this point. Able to eat away at a person's hand. When consumed in large quantities, able to cause a person to explode. Power does not come without a price, but perhaps some of you are willing to pay that price. The way I see it, you have a handful of options. I see them as such. 1. Destroy the wellspring once and for all. Remeron has survived without magic. It can again. Just as once Arvlon was dependent upon the gods before it grew independent, so too can this world grow independent of magic. 2. Leave the wellspring as it is. The siphon will come, and they will keep taking it. You will have to keep coming back again and again to free up the wellspring and defeat whatever guardians they leave in place. 3. Claim the power of the wellsprings for yourselves, but not to excess, like the others have here. Siphon from it enough that it powers the land and leaves nothing left. The mage was not completely foolish in his stoppering of it. You just need a more permanent solution. 4. And she looks between you all. Take everything the wellspring has to offer and drain it dry. If split between all of you, you're unlikely to pop. There are other options, I'm sure, but something for you all to decide. Because if you leave it like this, I guarantee you one thing. The trouble will not cease. The hardest decisions require the most stout of minds. Your journey is already marked by almost like a hanging evil. It's up to you what you want to do. The world is yours. The decision yours. Give in to evil nature or fight against it. And so on and so forth.
Okay, you said evil nature. What would be the evil nature? Would it be just taking it? I'm assuming that'd be taking it all.
She shrugs. Your party is already hanging over a cloud of darkness. I would not be surprised if you gave in.
Sounds rude. Okay, but sure. Yuna looks at the party. No matter what we do, I do want to use the wellspring a bit to, waves her skeletal hand, heal this thing.
I also wish to attempt to forge something using it.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we do that one option? The whole, letting the land drink of it, but taking the rest.
Or we let the land have all of it.
It's not ours to take. This isn't even our world. I think we leave it to the land and the people of this world.
I don't think we leave it to the people. It might sound rude, but
No, we'll leave it to the world itself.
yeah, I don't trust the people of this world. I'll be honest. No fan. Actually, no one's from this world here. Yeah. I
So
mean,
we let us use the world.
yeah. I mean, we've seen what the Desecrators do, right? What would they do now if they had actual magic?
We're assuming the worst. I feel this is not our home. This is not our land. It's not our place to decide. If we could return the wellspring to the soil and to the earth, or the planet itself, I would do that. But if it's going to be exposed, no matter what, then we should leave it to the inhabitants of this world to protect.
I mean,
I just wish that we had a people that were more worthy of a task. King Cowardly is not exactly proven his worth.
Yeah, I mean,
What about
my
the
own-
drakes?
I was just thinking about them, but I don't know. We'd have to talk with them first.
Well, you talk with them. You speak their language. Is that something that they would be down to do?
They have a lot of anger. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we could even get to them yet. Also, I'm gonna be honest. We know the. Yeah, obviously, we know history enough to know the draconic rulers and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's common knowledge. As a reminder, Irius, the Stormdrake said he was basically the last of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only 2 left in existence.
Yeah, that's not enough to guard them. I mean, if they just die, then it's like, it's back at the start point.
Theoretically, what would happen if we let the entire world go back to the planet, the world itself? What would happen?
I look to a woman, lady, girl.
Tulira shrugs. You ask like these things have been done before.
I don't know magic, so that's why I'm asking.
I mean, shouldn't it just supercharge the world or whatever?
I looked to Arius.
Well, if I take a look at it in this regard, could do this, but let me think about this for a second.
As you do, you see her staring at Nitso. What are you Arcana checking?
What would happen if we sealed it? What I think would happen if we sealed it away, like in the earth?
You have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no idea. It's something you wouldn't know until it happens. You do see her stare at Nitso. At the tattoos that burn across his body. She looks towards Irius, because you're the only magical person. She goes, You seem like you have a good head on your shoulders. When did that begin?
With Nitso?
She nods.
When the wizard exploded, releasing the magic at the wellspring all over us, and he was nearly dying from it, and his wounds wouldn't close, and those formed over him.
Is anyone else marked?
I pull my coat aside, look down, and I don't think so.
I'm gonna look in my shirt, under my shirt, to see if I have anything like that.
No Tharizdunian iconography upon you, Urius.
No, not like that.
Good. As you see her reach down to her belt, pulling out one of her handguns.
I pull my gun on her.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, put the gun down. By the gods.
She looks towards you, Yuna, and shakes her head. I'm not going to let it happen again.
Happen? What? It just didn't happen. It just happened. What do you want? What do you mean?
Look at him. Are you
Uh-huh.
blind?
Does she know what these are?
You can make a religion or society check.
Ironically, they're the same.
You would not.
She shakes her head. Yeah, a bunch of eyeballs on him. He's not evil or whatever. You don't need to kill him. He's he's pretty useful.
Admit that you don't know what's going on, and please step back.
I don't know what's going on, but all I know is I'm not going to let you kill him.
Even if killing him stops a greater evil?
I mean, do you know it's going to stop a greater evil? Or
Yes.
Are you just
Yes,
betting
I
on that?
do.
Sure. Prove it. Without killing him.
Explain, please.
If you don't know the markings, if your history books and tutors are too ill-informed, then what does it matter?
That you're trying to kill him without explaining stuff?
How many
Does anyone here know what they
lives
are?
were lost? How many worlds doomed again and again?
Does anyone know who these are? What these are? So that she actually, explains what's going on.
Anybody who would like to is welcome to make a religion or society check. Stark, you would know well of Tharizdun from your time in your past. Nito, you have no idea. Irius, you would know of it as well. They're not a particularly unknown iconography or sigil.
You just didn't pay attention during history class.
Where you guys are like interrogating her, like I pulled my shield out, I cast Forbidding Ward, and I'm backing up into the cabin.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Nito backs up. She goes, just because your history books are lacking does not mean that I'm going to let it pass again. Do you know what happened the last time he was free? No, you weren't alive. You didn't have to suffer. The adults took care of it for you. And now you're telling me to stand by and let it happen again?
It just appeared on him. So
Yeah.
we figure out why it did before we start shooting.
I know why it did.
And why
Prolonged
did
exposure.
To what?
The wellspring!
Okay, then what did that have to do with it? Why did these sigils start appearing on him when he was exposed to it?
You people truly are so uneducated. What the hell has Arvlan become? Do they teach
war
you
zone.
nothing?
It's become a war zone. That's what it is.
A war zone? Is that what you call it?
Yes.
And she looks at you. And who is at war, Mr. Stark?
Everyone.
Everyone's at war, are they? Nothing to do with the darkness spreading across the land. Nothing to do with the Inquisition trying to stomp out magic, right? Everyone's at war. A war of the worlds, right, Stark?
That's right.
When people cannot unify, that is what gives birth to this thing.
Oh yeah, that's why we just kill a random person who just probably doesn't really know what's going on. You two, do you know what's going on?
No idea.
So as
No
Yuna says
idea.
that, you hear a voice whisper in the back of your mind. Lie. Lie for your life, boy. Don't let her touch you.
Let who touch me? Yeah, don't,
You
Bro,
say
I'm
that- you
doing
say that-
everything
you
I
say
can.
that. You say that aloud.
no, I said in my head.
You hear? Whatever you do, get away from her. Dive into the wellspring if you must. What awaits you? Greater power, treasure, you name it this world, it shall be yours. Nitso, you see from your fingertips, from each of your 10 fingers, almost raw primal magics erupting from your fingertips. The 9 different elements jumping from finger to finger. You feel more powerful than you ever have before. I could give you everything you want, boy. You want revenge on them? You wish to avenge their murder? Hell, we could even bring them back. The opportunities are endless. All you have to do, place a hand around her throat, and I'll do the rest. And you hear the voice, sinister and smug, almost laughing as it says this. All you have to do, place your hand around her throat, and it will do the rest. Talira looks towards you, Yuna. Goes, he's running. He just keeps backing up. He knows what he's doing.
I mean,
Don't
okay.
make this mistake.
I would back up too if I had a gun pointed on me. Hey, would you guys back up if you had a gun pointed on you?
I'll only tell
I
you
would.
one more time. Don't make this mistake.
Why didn't we just try to figure out a way to remove them?
There's only one way to remove it.
Are you certain of that, or are you just saying that because you think you're confident in?
Because I've lived this before.
And
Just
you think
because
this is
you-
exactly the same?
She looks at you. She goes, you know what? I already gave up everything to save this world once. I already did my part. I'm not going to do it again. She just holsters the gun.
Sorry, we're not allowing you to kill one of our allies.
Evil begets evil. Don't forget that. And she just walks out.
Shakes her head. So we do need to figure out a way to get those things off, by the way.
I have some ideas on how to help, but I can't do it now.
Are you alright, Nito?
So you hear,
Not really.
you hear in your mind, good. She's gone. The heroes of old won't interfere now. All you have to do, get back to Arvlon. I can open the gateway for you. Just embrace the wellspring.
Well, what exactly do you want? Like, I know what you could do for me, but what do you get out of this?
I just want for you to succeed.
No. No. I'm gonna motion for, I don't know, whoever's closest to the door. Can you guys come inside? Are you guys way far the fuck out there?
Oh,
Can everybody come inside?
We're all inside, basically.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
So I'm hearing voices, or a voice, And he really wanted me to kill that lady. And now he
That's
says
good.
he can get us a portal home.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna try to like focus on my hand again and see if I can't get the
Nothing happens.
different elements to focus. Okay.
Okay.
You hear again in your mind. You want to fight back against the darkness. You want to stop the Nightborn. Opportunities are running out. No one else will offer you such a deal.
Nitsa, what do you mean you hear a voice?
I hear a voice. He said he
mean-
can help us get back home and he can help me get my revenge.
I mean, it's
Mhm.
obviously okay. So
Fight
it's just
the
an evil
darkness.
thing, right?
I mean,
Just a,
I assume, but
Nitsa, I need you to be honest with me now. Has this been happening the entire time or just now?
I mean, just now. Usually, I just talk to myself in my head, but now there's somebody talking to me.
yeah, we really need to get those tattoos off of you.
I can't remove the tattoos, but if you feel like there's another being doing something to you inside, I might be able to help. Personal experience.
That's not
Curious,
harmless at
your
all.
arm is already burnt. I don't know what happened, but I'm assuming it has something to do with that.
I believe I absorbed the essence of the wellspring that was affecting you.
Irius,
Oh.
again you hear that voice. Not quite, kind-hearted one. Not quite.
Okay, maybe not. I'm getting voices now too, saying not quite.
Everyone just has voices in their head? I don't have a voice in my head. Unit pauses for a second and speaks in her mind. Right?
You don't hear a voice in your head now.
Okay, good. She says out loud.
I'm not sure how much I can do for you, Nitso, but I've used runes to help contain. I'm not sure what it is, but something with me. And I might be able to do the same for you.
Okay, well let's get that. Let's get that. That's. You said you can't do it now, though.
I mean, under the vision of all these people, I don't know that's the best to showcase.
What are you
This.
gonna do?
It's all experimental. I can't guarantee it'll work, but
Oh,
I would
well,
need to.
I mean, start with that first.
I'm the test subject one right now. I would need to engrave runes into your flesh.
Indeed. Ouchies.
How much? How big?
Um,
Where?
Hold on. The door is broken, but he'll close it the best he can and step kind of out of view,
Sure.
and then he will just take off his top, essentially.
Unit looks away.
No, you can look. It's fine.
She doesn't look.
Okay. So there, you would say, I don't know if it looks worse. Dylan, would you like to describe in case it's changed a lot since last I'm aware of, or should I describe it?
It has spread to your shoulder going down. That's the burn.
Okay.
But otherwise, you're good.
All right. So as he reveals his torso, you would see a very sizable black purple blood blister type bruise on the center of his chest in the shape of a handprint with black dark veins spreading out, and now it's seemed to spread from his shoulder down to his forearm in terms of the blackness. And on various parts of his body there are some runes seemingly hand carved and some runes that seem to have been branded into his body, looking of a very different scribe. And it's covering just about his entire torso. Some of these I had to do, and then some of these appeared after I was attacked.
And it helps keep the voice in your head at bay.
The voice is kind of new, but it's helped prevent spreading and violence and feeling like I'm losing myself. Since the day that this was given to me.
Oh,
I feel more in control with these than without these.
okay. Well, I mean, yeah, sounds like a plan. How long does it take to do?
Dylan, how long? I know there's zero guarantee this will work, but Dylan, how long would you say it would take
Maybe 10 minutes.
to do for him? 10 minutes. If you give me 10 minutes and a chance to sharpen my materials, I can probably get it taken care of.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Again,
let's do it.
okay. I want you to know I can't promise this will do anything.
I mean, yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Quick mechanical question, Dylan.
Yes.
Since I'm the one getting tattooed, am I able to refocus for the 10 minutes too, or is that not a thing?
No.
Is it still raining?
It is still raining.
Okay. While they're doing all that, I'm just gonna go outside and wait for 10 minutes outside in the rain.
So what are you trying to do, Iris?
I'm trying to put similar runes that he makeshifted on himself to just try to contain something within him rather than letting it take over.
As you start to, you hear in your mind, Iris, you're doing a fool's errand, caretaker. Certain powers go even beyond you and I combined.
Oh, I'm sorry, I think you broke up. I heard certain powers go even beyond.
Certain powers go beyond even you and I combined.
Well, it might be a fool's errand. I can't just sit by and let this worsen without even attempting.
The runes won't. The runes will not hold. His body, it is not sound enough. Already they sink deep within him. The only chance you have would be those who stopped it originally. You saved him once. No one would fault you for being unable to do it again.
I can't just let them kill him.
You just
Without
hear
trying.
laughter. It wouldn't be the first time your allies die. You already invite in new darkness. Be on your toes. Oh, Irius, my friend. For something wicked, this way walks. And Iris, can I get a perception check? And Yuna, can I get a perception check?
Uh-oh. Gulp.
Ooh.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Oh, that's not great.
I've rolled not good today.
Yeah, that's not great. Irius, you hear from the opening in the door shuffling soft footprints, footsteps of something approaching.
He would turn on his heel. Something's coming. He'd say aloud as he prepares for whatever might be coming.
Yuna, you're still sitting outside, correct?
Yeah, dodging rocks if they're coming.
Yeah. As you dodge rocks. You hear from just beyond the well-lit path of the wellspring. Hello? Is there anyone there? Those lights there. Near enough to blind a poor soul such as I.
Yuna says nothing. It's immediately. You said there's like a whole bunch of foliage and like stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider this a forest?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Sick. Yeah, she's gonna immediately start to hide.
You hear again. Please, anyone. Anyone at all.
Haruk will step out if he hears the voice and ask, "Yes, how can I help you, kind sir?"
As you step out, you see a very well-dressed figure standing just beyond the light, still standing in the darkness. Ah, finally! Someone! I've been lost for days, it feels. Weeks, even. Been so long without anything to eat or drink. Feel like I'm kind of losing myself. Might you have any food you could spare? Or, better yet, a water skin or two?
I don't think in my infinite wisdom I bought one. If you're gonna say I have one, I will share it with him.
Do you have Adventurer's Pack or anything like that? I know there's something like that. You have rations, so you probably have water skin.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give him some rations and some water skin then.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can't tell if he has ulterior motives? With the, like,
Sure.
trying to get the stuff. Come on, perception check. That's better.
You can't see the figure well enough to really get any details on him.
Mm-hmm. Such.
You're tossing him a ration, Haruk?
No, I'll walk up to him. I trust Dean in the sense of trying to help people. So
As you do so,
give
I'm
him some water
going
and
to move you up, if you don't mind.
yeah, you're good wherever he's at.
So
Can Yuna kind of follow in the forest near
Sure.
him?
Well, I mean, you see the map. There's not really forest around the wellspring to move up near him.
Yeah, she's just kind of moving in the trees like, around here.
Is the figure? As you get closer, Haruk, you see something clinging to this figure's shoulder. Looks like a large creature made of shadow. The figure looks like this.
All right.
I'll post the full image in Discord. The figure goes, "Ah, finally! I've been trying to find anyone for the longest time now. My back, it feels like it is on the brink of breaking from the weight of the packages that I carry. Please, anything that you could spare would be... I'd be infinitely grateful."
I'll look to the person's back and see if I can see the packages they're quote carrying.
As you look behind the person, you could see this strange, shadowy creature has its hook-like claws literally impaled into this person's back. Almost like it's puppeteering him.
Sure, sir. Let me see what I can do to help you. And I'm gonna ask, where have you been? Like, where you traveled from?
From a far, far away land. I doubt you've ever heard of it. A land called the Frontier. I was out searching for a remedy for my dear daughter. She's incredibly ill when I stumbled upon a field of beautiful flowers, and the next thing I knew, I was in this land devoid of magic. I've been wandering since, but the pain in my back grows greater every day. I fear, without food and drink enough to sustain, I'm not going to survive much longer.
Sure. Why don't you put your belongings down and lay on the ground on your stomach, and I'll see if I can help you.
I don't think that would be wise. I try, and every time I do, the pain grows sharper. Look, as you see the figure reach towards their back, like to unhook a backpack, as the claws sink deeper in, the figure coughs up blood. Blood splashes onto the floor in front of you, Haruk. See? I don't know why. I fear I may have caught my daughter's illness.
What illness was she afflicted by?
I'm
gonna cast light onto something.
As you do, you see the creature disappear. The man goes,
Oh.
I don't know what you did, good sir, but my back, it feels much lighter.
Yeah. Well, can you lay down now? Maybe I can take a look at your back and see if I can fix it.
That's quite odd, but first, can I have that drink, please? As he starts coughing up.
Yeah, by all means.
He takes the water skin and he like empties it immediately. It doesn't matter, it's fine. You don't have to remove anything. You can remove a ration from your sheet if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that.
And he then lays down on the floor. You could see the claw marks they're pretty deep, but they haven't nicked any like arteries or internal organs or anything. It definitely doesn't look like the thing was trying to kill it. The person more like puppeteer them forward towards other people. However, it definitely seems to be afraid of the light.
Yeah. Is the person wearing armor, or is it just like a tunic?
It is a light armor, like what a magus might wear. So, sure. It's armor, but it's loose fitting, and you're able to maneuver within it to cast spells.
Sure. I'm sorry, sir. I know we just met, but if you want me to treat your wounds, I'm going to have to ask you to remove this. I need to see what afflicts your back. It seems to be something that's more beneath the tissue.
There's a clasp right on the back. You could simply pull it up.
All right. I'm going to try to remove the armor. I'm going to move this light spell to... I don't know. Like I have pittance. I always have pittance. Some people put like light spell on a pittance, and I'm gonna try to like put it like on the person's like shoulder blades, basically.
I got you. No, I understand where you're going from. Yeah, as you just said.
And I'm gonna look at their back.
As you look at the person's back, you can see as the armor is pulled off, there are strange welts and boils that are filled with a dark black pus. Some of them have popped and are dripping down the person's back around looks like 3 large incisions by each shoulder blade.
Absolutely delicious.
If you'd like to make a medicine check on the pustules, you are welcome to.
Yes, I will do that.
19. Good roll. With a 19, as you were looking at it, this is in fact a disease. It was rampant on Arvlon probably about 180 years ago. You likely would have read about it. Where it basically these pustules and boils pop and the person dies painfully. It's a very sickening, like black plague sort of thing.
Sure. Do I know what causes it and if it can be cured?
You don't know what causes it, but you do know there was a commonplace cure on Arvlon, a medicine that was widely available, some sort of herb that both will prevent it and will cure it when powdered and pressed onto these boils.
Okay. I'm going to do what I can to try to patch them up and, clean up the wounds, everything I possibly can with,
sure,
natural medicine. And I'm going to tell the man, I know of a cure from my homeland, but I have not seen such things. If you would like to stay here with my light, I can look around and see if I can find something. But before I go, I would like to remove the light and see if what afflicts you returns or not before we move further with this conversation.
The figure nods and goes, sure, whatever you'd like.
All right, well, I'll pick up the pitten and take like a step back, and I will disperse the light.
As you do immediately, you see the creature leap from the nearby shadows back towards the figure.
Okay, I'll put the light back on again.
As you do, it again runs into the darkness.
Can I try to
At
follow
this
it this time
point-
and see if it actually?
At this point, the rain would stop. What's up?
Can I try to follow it this time and see if I can see where it actually runs to?
Let me get a perception check.
Yes.
Good roll. Following its trail, you can see there is what looks like a underground den like rabbits would use by one of the trees nearby. It flees under into that little hole. These things seem to be made of shadow, able to squeeze through small places, much like an octopus.
Sure. All right. I'm going to give the man the pitten that has light on it and tell him to walk with me
He will do so.
and tell him what's happening. So there's a shadow beast that's clinging onto you and it's causing this problem, and you seem to be afflicted with this disease. And, come back with me. We'll try to protect you, and, we'll look around and see if I can find the remedies that I know of for the cure.
Well, the man nods and goes, gods, I would have never known. Sure. As he will follow you.
I will bring
As you are
this man
exploring.
back to the party
Sure.
and the light above us.
You see, as soon as they get within the light of the wellspring, the boils on the person's back begin to erode and disappear as if the concentrated light of magic is burning them away.
Hello everyone. This man seems to be the prey of some shadow creature that is scared of the light. And then I'll try to point out the lesions and boils and stuff if anything is still there, and say he was afflicted by this common disease that we know of from home. I feel like the creature that's preying on him will return if he's not in the light, though. Sorry, sir. What's your name? I'm Haruk. This is my companions, and I'll introduce everybody to him.
I am Ferris. Ferris Valheim.
I'm
I
glad
am-
you weren't like a creepy thing.
I'd hope not. No, I am a battle mage from the frontier.
Does any of us know what that is?
As always, you can make society checks.
I've not been rolling well today.
You would not know what the frontier is. You would not know what the frontier is. It's a DC 20. It's not a hard check, but...
No one knows.
Never heard of it. Seeing your confusion, he goes, from the frontier. I'm a servant in the Queen's army. I fight against the Reverend Sylvan and his monsters, and the other Death Head cult and all of them. Where are you all from?
Arvlon.
Arvlon. Haven't heard of that place in decades. Are they still carrying on? Last I heard, there was some sort of genocidal attack. Wiped everybody out.
No, we're still around. We're still kicking and fighting or whatever. I don't know.
Good for you lot, then. Truly. Last contact I had with someone from Arvlon was this very, very weird blue-haired woman. She claimed to be a cleric or priestess, something like that. And she said she was on official hero business. Wanted to get an audience with the Queen. It didn't happen. The Queen's very busy, of course. It was about 2 years ago.
Oh, like which queen?
Her Majesty, of course.
Are you talking about the Emerald Queen?
He immediately shakes it. I don't think we are speaking of the same words.
She frowns.
You don't even know what the frontier is.
I don't. I know. I was just. You toadful. She looks at Haruk. So, what do you want us to do? Do you want us to kill this thing?
I mean, doesn't matter as long as he's not being afflicted. But we have to see what happens when he leaves the light. If he's being preyed upon, or if he's being hunted, or if it was just one-off.
I know you cast a spell of light. Does your actual magic work here, Mr. Haruk? I found none of my spells are able to be cast ever since I arrived.
Haruk is a half shrug. He's like, got the wrong person. I don't really know how this works or where it came from. It's more of a curse than anything.
I understand that. I've been there. I often felt like my magic is a curse upon me too. My parents always had such high expectations for me that I could never live up to.
Cool.
I suppose. I don't really consider it cool. I consider it embarrassing, but to each their own. To each their own.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
We don't have sarcasm on the frontier. That was a joke. You're welcome to laugh.
Yuna does not laugh. She is stone-faced.
Tough crowd. And who are the rest of you?
I'm Stark.
Hello?
Hold,
Hey.
Oh, okay, just making sure it was working. I just heard a weird noise.
Stark, hello.
I
It's a pleasure to
joined
meet
on my
you.
laptop.
Got you. Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a last name?
No.
I'll wave over. Hey, I'm Nitzo. Is Iris still doing the weird sketching on me?
No, he would have stopped when he heard him coming with the
Can-
perception check.
Can you finish this?
I mean, if you're comfortable with me doing it in front of him, sure.
I mean, it's not like I got my wang out.
But yet, fair. But yeah, I'll keep going. My name's Irius Albion, by the way. He'll say with a wave before he starts carving back into Nitso.
Yeah, as you do so. As you carve into Nitso's flesh. I will take a crafting roll.
Okay.
Good roll. Oh, it's a 20. Do you want to keep that roll?
We have our second hero point
Correct.
now, don't we?
Might be lower, though, so if you want to keep it, not a bad idea.
I'm gonna keep it because I have other plans for this session.
Yeah. As you carve runes into Nitso's skin, Nitso, you hear in your mind. The runesmith is trying so hard. He doesn't understand how pointless the venture is. I don't know why you're fighting this so hard, Sir Nitso. Could be the greatest hero this world has ever known.
I mean, I don't think it's normal to have someone that you're talking to in your head
Why
and that
not?
doesn't want to tell me what they want.
Why are you so hung up on me wanting something?
Because you wanted me to kill somebody.
Someone who wanted
Or-
to kill you.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair point.
Correct.
But she wanted to kill me because of
She has
You,
no
like-
idea about me. If
So you're not-
if she knew,
nothing to
it
do
would
with
be
what she was talking about.
if she knew about me, it would be a completely different series of actions, I assure you.
Like she wouldn't have walked away.
Like
Kind of actions.
No, more like she would have realized that by killing you would only cause more problems.
Oh, okay. Well, see, when you say words like problems, that makes it seem like you're not so good for me.
What, are you afraid of a little deal action, Nitso? All of your friends have secrets. You see the markings upon his body. Don't you wonder what foul creature sits within his mind?
That's a
What
fair point.
foul whispers he hears?
Well, now that you say that, now I'm thinking about it. Well, what other secrets do you think my party members are hiding from me?
You just hear, you keep asking questions, but I don't have answers for you. Only you know what this group, I wouldn't call them a party. I don't think they particularly care about you. Nor you
Well-
them. You barely know each other.
Homie's actively trying to help me right now. Somebody brought me back from, almost dying.
Just as you did for them many times. I think less that they care for you, more net neutral that you keep staying alive to keep them alive. A little effort
that-
now for a greater payoff later.
All right. Well,
You felt the
I mean-
power at your fingertips, though, did you not?
I did. I'm gonna try to do it again.
As you do so, let me get a D100 roll. Nice. As you'd say this, Irius, I need a reflex save, please.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You manage to dodge aside as from Nito's fingertips jettisons out a barrage of elements. Not enough to cause damage to you as you manage to evade, but enough that immediately do a double take of, huh, the fuck? Where you shoot out lightning and fire, etc., etc.
So what are you doing?
I was trying to show you guys that earlier. See, this is the kind of thing that I can get from this guy.
What happened? I see the 1D100 and the 4 rolled.
Palpatine.
Ah, nice. Uh-huh. I mean, cool, but like, he's like evil, so like, no, don't.
I'm gonna think back in my head. Are you evil?
If I was, would I be talking to a goodly aligned person like yourself?
Yeah, you have a lot of fair points. I gotta say that. All right, so you're saying that this guy and these ruins aren't gonna help me.
I mean, gonna do more harm than good.
Yeah, are you speaking in your head or are you speaking
Oh,
aloud?
I was speaking in my head that last time. Sorry.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
You hear. The runesmith only knows runes to keep at bay his own hunger. Whatever
No.
more is just a lie. What he does will not protect you from anything. It certainly will not protect you from yourself. The signet burns already. You just have to embrace it.
Mm. I'm gonna ponder on that. I'm gonna just stop talking to him.
Sure.
Well, Nitso,
Yes.
like there is such thing as possession and other things. Have you like we can solve this. Like don't make deals or fault anything. Just ignore it or fight it. We all have those urges or impulses. Yours just might happen to be a little bit louder for now.
Yeah. That's
Clearly possession and things of this is not a new concept to you. It happens all the time.
well, yeah. Yeah. I'm just hoping that these and I'll just like motion towards whatever you're doing to my chest will help.
I'm kind of look at Arius.
Every deal has its consequences, Nitso.
Stark, you hear in your head. Oh, you'd know all about consequences, wouldn't you?
Do I recognize the voice?
Of course.
Cool, I roll my eyes.
You hear, coward.
I'll mentally think back. Do you have a solution to this?
Of course.
Oh. Are you willing to tell me?
She whispers something that you hear in your mind. I will message you.
Gotcha.
Murder.
Probably.
The perfect solution.
The more this progresses, the more I think that, yes.
If this were happening back home, I can assure you it would have happened already.
I know.
You
I
know what they say? Once an infection gets out, it's quick to spread. And even though you do not conjure your Eidolon, Stark, you see her phase into existence as her eyes drift between Nitso and Irius. Look how quickly it spreads.
It's always an option. If it comes to it, I'll do it.
You just hear chuckling, fey-like laughter.
I'll step aside.
So, like, okay. Are they still, like, putting on the runes on him?
Well,
Yeah,
no, he fell back.
Oh, yeah.
Nitso was shooting
Yeah,
elements
just
out of his
kinda-
fingers, yeah?
Yeah, just kind of waiting for to see if he's gonna do that again, or if he wants me to stop.
No. Yeah, finish, please.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Nitso, like, trying to do the lightning again, just moving his hands. Nothing's happening.
Nitso, you carve the runes in... Irius, you carve the runes into Nitso, but it has no effect.
Okay. Would I know it has no effect, or would that just be something
The
Nitsa would know?
runes just don't light up.
I'm sorry, Nitso. I'm going to have to work on formulas and try to make it work for your situation. Yours seems more intricate than mine.
Oh. Oh, thanks
Oh.
for trying.
That's fun. Well, Nito, just don't give in to the voice in your head and don't do anything dumb.
Will do.
Okay.
So he was able to carve into me.
Nito, you hear in your head, are you really going to listen to her? She'd throw you under a bus if it got her what she wants.
He's right, you know.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Sure.
Farouk, he was able to carve into me. Do you mind trying to stitch me up a little bit?
It has not been an hour.
Oh.
Okay, so
Listen, go ahead.
what are we doing now?
We need to
Well, I
come to a
think we have to
decision.
make a decision.
I do think we should probably give the. I do think we definitely should give, most of the wellspring to like the land, but I do want to use it to grow hand back.
I'm sorry, Lady Unad, to the bearer of bad news, but sometimes your actions have consequences.
Oh yeah, my
Maybe-
actions that helped the world.
That's what happens. We have scars and damage we carry with us. It's part of doing the right thing.
No, I need both of my hands. I don't know about you, but I need both of them because I do dual wielding stuff.
That's
I'm not just
that's
going
fine.
to. I'm not just going to leave.
I didn't say
like
we
this.
can't fix it. I'm saying to tap into magic that's pure and untainted, which could leave it to becoming tainted and becoming a problem for the people of the world is not the right thing to do.
I'm still going to give it back. Just use a bit of it. Idris already wants to use a bit of it. I think it's right. All right to be able to use a little bit of it. We're literally the ones who brought it back.
Slippery slope is all I'm saying. Not all power is meant for consumption.
I'm not trying to consume it. I'm just going to use a little bit of it to heal my hand.
I also think we might need to consider the fact that we're basically leaving a loaded gun on the ground if we just leave it here.
No, if the plan if we turn back to the world, we're not leaving a loaded gun, as you say. We're completely dismantling it.
Yeah, no, there's no way we just leave it here. That'd be totally irresponsible.
We let the magic suffuse back into the planet, the world itself.
How do you
Oh.
do that?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. None of us are Idris is kind of a wizard, but not actually. He just does runes, I think, right? He just does. She didn't say runes. He just does like little sigil things.
Squiggles. The little squiggles.
Squiggly things. Yeah, there we go. That's a perfect way to describe it.
There you go. You're welcome.
Runes. Heal.
Yeah, those things.
Yeah.
Well, what does it?
So what about the consequences of taking this magic back with us to our world, where magic is different and operates differently? If you use it to heal your hand, it might become a part of you.
Well, we're not trying to. I don't know if that would happen. I mean, it might, but I just
Because he isn't, as we were told, that in our world there's a weave, and in this world it's whatever this is, and he motions towards the font of magic.
Okay, but then what if we're gonna be using the magics anyway to like open a portal home. So like, what if when we open the portal home, the magics transfer anyways? It's like there's a lot of unknowns we have, but like I'm willing to take the risk if I can get my hand back.
See, that's where we're different. I'm willing to attempt to power the portal with my own being to get us home versus using the magic in a foul way.
That's just
If
dumb.
if we suffuse the world with the magic with the well again, theoretically, the portal will open, or at least have the access to the magic. Theoretically,
Mhm.
but I don't know magic, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh wait! Oh guys, the little genie lamp is that thing active? Magic's
So-
back.
It is not.
Oh,
I think we would need to submerge it in the wellspring or pour some of the wellspring onto it.
I think we should do that. I mean, if the thing that's living, it's like a living thing, right? We discovered that.
From what I could tell, yes.
Yeah, why don't we save that thing's life and see what it wants, whatever it has to say. Any like objections to that?
I don't know.
Seems wrong to leave it trapped in there.
Yeah, it's poured sold. Oh, Knito, what about you?
Trying to think. You said the genies are common knowledge. Is it like Aladdin genies, 3 wishes kind of thing?
No.
No.
It's a
No.
genie.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Hey, look, man.
Are they
let's-
elemental
let's-
genies?
It is a djinn.
Okay.
yeah.
Can they grant wishes? Who knows?
Well,
So Dylan, I don't know about your world.
Yes.
Do jinns have a natural alignment that's well known, or are they neutral?
Neutral. Generally speaking, they're elemental based. So sometimes they'll have like a fire djinn have a fiery temper type of stuff, but 99.9% of them are neutral.
Yeah, I just asked because I know
No,
elementals are kind of known to not be good, so I wanted to make sure. Is it apparent that this djinn is of our world and not theirs?
I don't know. We found it here.
Yeah, that was more of an. I'm sorry, that was more of an out of game question. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Like on the lamp itself, is there markings that would like give it like an origin point?
No, but the creature that dropped it, if you'd like to make I guess, occultism or nature check. Yeah, it's a good roll. The Night Gaunts, the thing that dropped it, are known travelers between worlds. If it had possession of this, it's likely not from here.
No, obviously at this point I'm being a bit of a hypocrite here because I did try to save Nito's life by throwing him into the wellspring, but if the djinn is not going to die if we know of immediate causes, I feel like we should just bring it back to our world and let the magic of Avalon power him and bring him back before we do, the extreme.
How would that be any different than doing it here?
The same thing. If we're infusing magic into something that can live without it, it creates imbalances.
No, it's literally dying right now.
I
don't
mean,
know how long
Stark,
it'll
you could
live.
say that you're literally dying right now. I can see you're not in the best of shape, but you would make it back.
I mean
Yes.
that it needs magic to live. That's what we've gleaned. I think is what it said. I think it's what Ever said. I could be wrong.
I believe it's trapped in here and dying unless unless magic is used to get it out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go sit down. You toss it in, take the magic, do what you will. I'll have no part of it. I think you should return it to the world. And he backs up and he sits down on the step.
Well, looks to. I think Nita has the lamp, right?
No,
Who has the lamp?
it was Iris had the lamp last.
Oh well, she looks.
Oh,
to
did I?
Iris.
Yeah, because you were
Okay.
inspecting it.
Well, I don't think it would need much, but
We have the teacup still.
yeah, I don't even know if it would need that much if this is raw magic. Um,
Just
I would.
dip a small part of it in there.
Yeah. Well, even that, I just he'll barely touch it to the wellspring, like for a millisecond, just the very tip of the spout.
Of the lamp,
Yeah.
it begins to erode the lamp.
Oh, too strong.
Okay, so there's definitely a way to use this thing, right? Right?
Possibly.
Maybe we should look around to see if there's anything around here that might give us clues at how to actually, use this thing.
Could I make an Arcana check to see if I have any idea how to make use of this?
Make use of what?
The wellspring to try to open the lamp?
You can make an Arcana roll.
Alright.
The lamp is divine magic. The wellspring is not. The lamp is also of a magic not of Remeron, because as a reminder, there's no gods.
I'm sorry, I did not hear the reminder.
As a reminder, Remeron is a world without gods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
Okay.
Their wellspring would not power divine magic anyway.
Okay, so that's just there's no use. It can't actually do anything.
it'll need magic of the divine.
Oh, so we can't even do anything with it?
Not here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the lamp needs magic of the divine to open it.
Okay. Well,
Can I see the lamp?
Okay. He'll pass it over.
I'm not doing anything with it. I just wanted it.
oh.
Okay.
Everybody was waiting for me to do something.
Yeah, no, definitely.
We already got told last game or 2 sessions ago. The only thing we could do is feed it life energy.
Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing now? We don't even know how to give this back to the world, or you don't use it at all, or do anything with it. Kind of need to figure that out first.
Right.
Well, we
It's
almost came to blows with the one who had an idea.
Mhm.
What?
I said we almost came to blows with someone who kind of had an idea.
Well, she kind of pointed a gun at me.
Yeah.
She did.
I don't think she would have told us what to do either way. People's been really cryptic. How about we just look around to see what we can find here? There has to be something around here that shows what to do here.
Okay.
Then you're not just gonna look around the well and see if there's any signs of what to do with this
No.
thing?
Of course not.
Ah, fair.
Could I look at the books now that the guy's dead? See if
books are
there's any
all
information.
blank. Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, they were
Yeah.
blank.
They were blank, except for the one that was the trap that ensnares
You
you.
didn't know how to read.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Dylan, I'm gonna hold my hand just above the water.
Sure.
There's nothing do I even feel like how to describe it? Do I feel the magic around it?
You would not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You're kind of like numb to it.
Well, ideas? I don't want to just stick my hand into it because every time we stuck something into it, it just disappeared.
Are your powers divine in nature?
To me.
Yes.
She pauses, thinks, eyes goes kind of cross-eyed. I don't think so. I don't really know what my powers are in nature, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Arius will just mirror what Stark did. Holding his hand just above the water.
Yeah, you can feel the magic.
Okay.
Do you feel anything, Eurus? Because I feel nothing.
I feel magic. It's not really giving me any hints on what to do with it.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
When you cast magic, do you control it or do you guide it?
Who were you asking?
Both of you. Both of you and Nitso.
Yes.
For me, it depends on the type of magic I'm doing. If I'm doing my runes, it's like setting a program and letting the natural course of magic follow the rules.
Okay,
But
because this is pure magic, right?
yes.
We technically guide it to where we wanted to go.
I mean, maybe. Worth a shot?
That would help, but I have no way of doing this.
Would the runes maybe be able? Would your runes be able to do something here? Like, would you be able to inscribe runes to guide it to do stuff?
Would be a long shot.
Yuna's gonna do the same thing everyone else is doing. See if it's different for her, or if it's just still the same kind of pull of magic.
It is the same.
Okay.
We're in agreement to let it go back to the world, right?
Would I be able to use a bit of it to be in my hand, or are we gonna cut that off? No, not hand. Like, you know.
I have a possible theory how to fix your hand, but that won't come without a price.
What
At
does
this
that
point,
mean?
I don't know how we're gonna do anything with this.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Really, we don't have
Heal a hand, to use it.
We don't know what to do with it. We have this incredibly powerful source of magic, just nothing to do with it.
Put it back into the earth.
Well, that's why I was asking you too, how you use magic, quote unquote.
I-
So it's a massive source.
it's been an hour if you want to treat wounds again.
Yes,
I-
maybe.
I can attempt to command it by writing a runic equation, maybe.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
But what are we doing? I can likely figure out how to forge without this. It would just make this much easier. But
Well, let's try returning some of it to the world. Like, you're using some of it to, like, put it in the world. Not all of it, because we don't want to, like, overload your wounds or have bad things go happen.
Okay, I'll start small. Is it dirt surrounding the portal, or surrounding the wellspring, or?
What's up? It's a large stone well, like the circular stone well.
Okay.
Like paved ground and all that.
Okay. Actually, I'll try tracing onto it. Sort of the best I can with with runes I know, a sort of command phrase to try to distribute like 2% of it back into the ground, into the earth.
I apologize because I like the intent behind it. That's
doesn't work.
Far more advanced than Irius would know how to do. I'm sorry.
I assumed.
Yeah, that's a we're level 3 characters.
Yeah.
He'd be racking his brain for a while.
As you are doing so, Irius, I will take a perception check, however.
Okay.
With a 21, as you are staring, studying, trying to figure out anything that you can. You notice the lights begin to go out around you.
Oh. Specifically around me or around everywhere?
Well,
here?
rather, you see how like these lights are on? These start to go out. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Oh.
The lights are fading.
That's not good.
I'm gonna start walking the whole length of it, Dylan, and see if I notice anything going on with the pool itself.
As you start walking, I will take a perception check, Stark.
I lose all my wounded when he treated wounds on me, right?
If you are full
Yes.
health, yes.
Funny.
Stark, you hear giggling, Fey-like laughter all around you. As you walk the border, it gets louder and louder. You then hear, "If it isn't Mr. Stark, the Chosen."
I'll switch to Faye. What are you doing?
Your mistress wouldn't like it if you died, Mr. Stark. We'll give you one chance. As you see something that looks like this. It floats like 5 feet off the ground. It's maybe 2 feet tall. As you see as it floats, you'd probably be like right over here when this is happening. All of the light seems to disappear around it.
That's not really answering my question.
What
What are you doing to the pool?
We're not doing anything to the pool, silly boy.
Then why are the lights fading?
Nature.
Oh.
This is simply how these things go.
Well, you're here anyway, might as well ask. Do you have any idea how to return all this joyful gesture behind the pools? Return this to the world itself?
No. Can't say that we do.
I had a long shot.
The little Fae looks towards you. Are you going to run now?
In this very moment? Not necessarily.
We really don't want to kill you.
Oh, okay. What's happening?
I told you. It's the hunting ground.
Ah,
And we are here to hunt.
well, thank you for the warning.
Oh, of course.
I'm gonna go speak with my friends now.
About that.
Oh,
Well, I told you you could run. I promise I won't hurt you, though. And she gives you a thin smile. You could just hang out with me. It'll be fun. At the same time, Irius, you hear Fey-like laughter all around you, growing louder as more and more lights go out. The rain is gone. Instead, a dark black fog rolling in, washing away all light.
Guys, are you hearing and seeing this too?
Do we hear and see this
You
too?
all are welcome to make perception checks.
19.
With a 19, you would. With a 7, you would not.
Yeah, I hear this. You know, it kind of calls out, "Hello? Anything there?" Can we tell it's Faye? Like Faye-like laughter.
Yeah, you'd hear Fey-like laughter.
Yeah, you know, kind of calls out, "Hello? Are you? Are there Faye in this world? Are you Faye? You don't want to harm you."
Giggling laughter. You hear someone speaking in Fey. Does anybody speak Fey? Only Stark. Stark, you would hear, "No, but we really want to hurt you." As
I
a
did not get to catch that last one.
No, but we really want to hurt you.
I'll look to the Fae in front of me. What would it take for you not to do this?
Did you say this? The little fairy in front of you goes, "Whatever do you mean, Mr. Stark? Are you
Look, we had
telling
a
me my
long-
sisters can't hunt?
Oh,
That they can't
no,
feed their young?"
Of course not. Just not this moment. I'm asking.
And I'm
What?
telling. We're being paid pretty handsomely, I'll have you know. First it
Oh,
was to just put the siphon in. As you see her holding a strange device in her hands. However, so many skulls in such a small area, they can't resist. At the same time, the rest of you notice strange fairies circling around you. There seem to be 3 of them. As a reminder, they look like this. As their wings beat, you could see strange powder falling off of them, blackening out the light.
well, it's been lovely chatting, but I'm gonna head up now.
Are you gonna run away?
One direction I am. And so walking back to the group.
You don't want to hang out? What? But I came all this way to see you. Truly such a rude boy.
Well, I'm trying to make sure they don't get themselves killed right immediately.
If they die, they simply weren't worth living. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Keep forgetting how you operate.
The
really
ways of the Fae are often misconstrued, Mr. Stark. But I thought you'd know by now just how we operate. She says with a giggling laughter, as I assume you start running back towards your party.
Yep.
Yeah, as you do. The Fae are circling your party. You hear them chanting in their strange Fae tongue. Sounds like a ritual. Boil their skin, twist off their heads, add their skulls to our beds.
Go ahead and
Yes.
reinvest in my shining symbol. I get some light.
In a sing-songy voice as they dance around the party. What are all of you doing?
Shuna just kind of looking concerned, kind of like, do you speak Common? Well, Elven, that also works for me.
They continue their weird Fey song.
Does anyone speak Fey in here?
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Maybe they're just singing us like a welcome song.
Uh-huh. Everyone stay close together. Gather around.
Go make it back to the group, Dylan. Did they try to stop me until I make it through?
No, they're not stopping you.
Perfect. Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello, Sock. Where are you?
Having an interesting conversation.
With
They're gonna
what?
they want to boil you alive, by the way. They want to eat you.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
Can you tell them that they shouldn't do that?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight these things.
The Fey look towards you, Stark, and as one in Fey they go, "Tell the Marked One, if he sacrifices himself, we'll leave with just him."
Be more specific. There's two of them. Which one?
You heard what we said.
Cool. That's what it is. So, yeah, they said if you surrender yourself, they'll just eat you.
Are these things that we can't like win against?
Not necessarily.
I mean, it bleeds. If it bleeds, we can, like, kill it, right? Do they bleed?
A moment, please. I'm mad. I'm summon Saint Maria.
Sure, as you do. She looks towards you. What's wrong now, Starky boy?
Help negotiate, please.
What do I look like? What are you offering in exchange?
That sounds like a fair trade.
Depends what you're asking me to do. She looks towards the pixies. Oh, these things really want your group dead.
Either have them go somewhere else, or come back at a later time, if possible.
And what are you going to give up?
I don't know what it's worth. That's the question.
Neither do I.
Oh, joy.
And she looks at the Fae. Doesn't look like they're going to give up for any reason. You hear her call out something in heavily accented Fae. I'll take a nature check, Stark, to see if you could decipher what is said.
Ooh, 16.
The die. Oh, yep. If you want to hear a point, by all means.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Oh! The dialect is way too heavy for you to understand what's being said.
Yep.
Sorry, Chief.
Yep.
She turns back towards you and goes, "Well, I spoke with them. They say that your little band is wanted here in Remeron. The price on your heads is nearing the quadruple digits already. And they take it dead or alive. Sorry, Starky boy, but it's all on you this time." As she willingly disappears.
Yep. In terms of priority, do you want the good news or the bad news?
I wouldn't know why they want me.
Yeah. There's no getting out of this without a fight.
Oh, gods. And you look. Some of us don't look that good.
Good news is I could have avoided this myself, alone.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you had the chance to get out of this.
I'm regretting it.
Why do they even want us dead? What did we do to them?
Oh, yes, there's a price on our heads, apparently.
Who put a bounty on our heads? What did we even do?
Wait.
Yes?
Hold on. Why were they okay with just taking me?
I didn't get that far in negotiations.
Yeah, but does that mean I'm worth more than you?
I think so.
Oh, well,
just-
why?
I mean, it might just be the
Didn't get that far.
tattoos.
As you guys argue, the fairies move into attack.
Yep.
Nothing else to do.
I tried.
Oh boy. I'm really think someone might die here.
I forgot
Would
the
be a
10
shame.
pieces.
Dude, it'd be really funny if we TPK'd before we got Mythic. Be a damn shame, but it'd be. Oh my goodness.
It should have been 25, but I forgot to put 10 paces on. No, well.
Hey, can I use the hard to fool for the
What
initiative
should
roll?
it be, Stark?
25. I forgot to put 10 paces on.
It's okay. I gotcha. What's your question, Nito?
Can I use the hard to fool as part of my initiative roll?
Why?
Didn't you say it was shifting like mist dark?
Yes. Against illusions and will saves.
Why does it show up on my initiative roll though? As a something I could turn off and on.
I think it's
For
because
perception for illusions.
Yeah.
So if
Oh.
something has the illusion tag, these do not, you would be able to get that bonus. Yes.
I was just asking. I wanted to make sure
You're
I.
good. You're good, man. I'm just saying.
This is a bad omen.
You don't
I'm
want
just gonna
to.
leave 10 paces
You don't want to
on.
use that. You have to use it. About to roll initiative, so you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you wanted to use that, that would.
No,
be
I think I
fine.
need to. I need to use it because.
You don't
lot of
have
us
to.
are-
It's if you want to use it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I need to. That's what I'm doing.
So everybody would get a +2 to their initiative.
Okay. Let me drag that. Because it gives us thingy things. Why am I still... Oh, I haven't taken off prone.
Oop. Do that. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you have to use it. I'm just saying if you want to, now would be the time you declare.
Yeah. Yeah.
You only get that this time. After that, you're done. You have to remember it yourself. Stark, you start us off.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Stark's action, by free action, I'm going to stride 10 feet. And I'm going to take a shot at the Flower Fairy. That's a miss. Second action, run towards reload, attempt to demoralize. Cool. This is not going
That's
great.
2
And
threes in a row, yeah.
last session, taking another shot, I guess. Here we go.
There you go, buddy.
Nice.
33 damage.
Nice.
And that is me.
Yuna, it's your go.
Alrighty, we're gonna start off with a... Yeah, Stark, you need this. And we're gonna start off with Raise the Walls on me and Stark. And that makes it so my thing switch.
Don't need to drag the effect.
Yeah, drag Raise the Wells. That also raises the shield for free. There we go. I'm then going to move my Mirrored Agent. I'm going to move to the Spirit Shadow Sheath. my Divine Spark to my Shadow Sheath, because I'm going to try to strike at this guy. So then I just got hit. Well, I'm going to move first, and then try to strike at that guy.
Nice.
Nice.
14. That's my turn.
Okie doke. Haruk, it is your go.
You are next.
You're muted
You might
if you're
be
talking,
muted.
boss.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been
You are
muted.
good?
Yes.
That will hit.
I tried to hit it.
Yes, you're good. I realized. This one goes down.
I'm going to target this one. I'm going to try to demoralize it, which is not going to work, but we're going to try to demoralize it.
Got you. Oh!
That's fun.
Sorry, boss.
That's fun. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
It is your turn.
This pixie is gonna fly over here. It's gonna look at you, Irius. And it's going to... What's it gonna do? It's gonna claw at you, buddy. Does a
Aw.
27 hit?
No. Yeah.
10 points of damage. It's then going to attempt to twist your skull.
Yeah,
I
they
remember
are.
this.
Can I get a fortitude
Oh.
save, please? You can click the little button there. You are stunned one.
Oh no, I don't even know what that does.
You only have 2 actions
You
now.
lose an action.
Your turn.
Okay.
You have 2 actions, sir.
Okay. Oh, it's my turn. Gotcha. That's
Yes,
what you're
sir.
getting at.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, I guess I'm going to start with trying to swing at the one that swung at me. And I'll use Engraving Strike to try to put the flame rune on it. Oof. And then I guess I'll try to swing again for a second.
Okie doke. Oof.
No.
Oof.
Maybe this is it. That's my turn.
Okay.
It is your turn.
This one's gonna fly up here. No, I'm sorry, it's gonna fly up here. And it's gonna claw at you.
Eurus, no.
Actually, no. It's gonna stab you with a rapier. Well, it hits. Just barely. 19 damage. Oh, that's
My
max damage.
AC got reduced.
Oh, yeah, because they're flanking you.
Yeah. I'm down.
Urius goes down. It's then going to look at Stark. As it's going to throw a shadow spark at you and miss.
No.
It misses. Don't worry, it misses. Noah, it's your go.
Gotcha. When someone's down for, you can't flank with them, right?
No. He is
Okay.
unconscious.
You could flank with Nitso.
Yeah. I'll try to use exploit vulnerability on this one.
Okay. Huh.
Okay. I'll go down, and I'll try to hit it.
Good luck, good luck. Ooh.
Well,
You have hero points if you want to use them.
yes. Would I have 1 or 2?
2.
Okay.
It's better. Still a miss, though. Neat so. It is your
That is
go,
my
Chief.
turn.
Hmm.
Neat so.
Yeah, do the I'm gonna cast Electric Arc.
Okay.
Oh.
Failure. Wow. Critical success. Roll damage, please.
Awesome. Good damage. Well,
You don't take damage, buddy.
yeah. I was trying to click on the dice.
It's all good.
Um. Then I will try to hit it. So did I just do the? Since it's my second action, I do the -5, right?
The first increment. Magic
you
doesn't.
you didn't use an attack spell, so
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That will miss.
That'll be my turn.
That's Stark, it's your go.
All right, starting it off with the Rhinoceros reload on the one down below me, so they have not touched them yet. Try to demoralize. Nope,
Failure.
it's fine. Then gonna take a shot at him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hit
Which one is
6
this?
damage.
Left or right?
the one below me,
Okay.
and last action just to plain reload.
Yuna, it's your go.
Alrighty, I'm going to try to throw my Shadow Sheath at it. Oh, my throwing knife.
Go ahead.
24. Dealing huge. 4 damage.
Oof.
Soul, don't deal much damage. We don't have. We didn't get to make. Did we get to make the plus the? No, not yet. Never mind. I was thinking something else. That's level 4. Then yeah, I'm gonna need to do this. I'm going to. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're going to then shift my eminence. I'm going to shift it to the Mirrored Aegis. And then I'm going to once again raise the walls. This time I'm going to raise the walls upon Idris. And Idris, you will also be healed for 8.
Nice.
Do I remove mine?
Nope. Raise the walls just stays on you for 1 minute.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to put my Aegis back, my spark back into my Shadow Shells. That is my turn.
Haruk, it is your go.
You are next.
All right, I'm going to stride here. Surely they don't have a tax opportunity, right? As-
They do not. No.
I'm going
Most things
to
don't.
apply this to Irius,
Okay.
and then I'm going to strike this one.
Got you. That'll hit.
And this is my turn.
Gotcha.
It's your turn.
This one's gonna. It's gonna look at Nitso. It's going to claw Nitso. It will hit. Nitso, you will take 12. It will try to twist your skull off. I will take a fortitude save.
Okay. Usually there's a thing there.
There is in the chat. That is a failure. You are stunned 1. It will then attempt to stab you. It'll hit again. Nice. 18 damage.
You are
Irius, it is your go. You are prone. But you are no longer stunned.
Sorry, I was muted. I'd like to
Okay.
use an action to stand up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try not to be. No, I better just use my actions. I'm gonna try to attack with the engraving strike, though. This one here.
That'll hit.
And 6. Perfect.
Oof. Not bad. That's a 5.
And then, just because I've had bad luck so far, I'm going to invoke the rune I would have just put on it,
Okay.
which was the Atrial Rune of Fire. So we need a
Ooh.
That's old.
That's really good.
4d6.
Dazzle.
Takes double. Dazzle. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Very good turn. Very good turn at that.
It's your turn.
This one is going to Rapier Nitso.
Oh! Ew.
36 damage, Nitso. Nitso falls unconscious.
Ouchies.
It's then going to attempt to pull Nitso's skull out of his body. I'll take a fortitude save, Nitso. If you fail, you die.
God.
I
Oh,
want to use a hero point on that.
Sure.
no.
You can only use one hero point, right?
You knew this was going to happen, Dylan. You know what these things do.
It's funny. I mean, I don't choose it. Yeah. Nitso goes down.
Could he have used his hero point to avoid going into the dying condition?
I think so. That's what I was thinking about. I'll check.
Because to,
I'll check. Yeah, because his dying condition would increase. He could, yes.
yeah, you lose all hero points.
Do you want to do that, Nisa?
Instead of dying, yeah, I think so.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's up to
Pretty
you.
sure.
I'm not up. It's not up to me what you do. I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. You have no hero points, but Nitso is stable and unconscious, not dying. They can only do the thing if you have the dying condition. So it wouldn't have done that then. So we could just take that back. There you go. No terminal tug. No terminal tugs for you. Instead, we stab Irius. Just like the doctor ordered. 19 to hit, Irius.
Yeah, that'll hit right now.
11 damage, and you might be stunned again. I will take another save. You are not stunned. No, it is your go.
I will. Oh. Shift up. Yeah. And try to hit it.
Nice.
I'll try to hit it one more time.
Okay. Yeah. And down it goes.
Let's go.
Nice.
Hmm.
The goat. Stark, it's your go, buddy.
Big iron. Go. Hit. Damage. Reload. Then fire again.
Yeah.
Bad damage. Me.
Yuna, it's your go.
So ready, I'm going to throw my Shadow Sheath again. That's a hit. Dealing 4 damage.
Gotcha.
We are, once again, going to shift Eminence shift it into my mirrored Aegis. Then we're going to raise the walls. This time at Nitso, you have your walls raised as you also gain 8 period points of healing. And that is my turn.
Alrighty.
Raise the shield with that action.
Haruk, it is your go.
It's been 10 minutes since last time I healed Nitso.
With treat wounds, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. That just matters. That's all. All right. I'm going to battle medicine Irius. That's a great roll. Here's this thing out to there. All right, so I'm going to stride there and then strike at this other thing. I will miss.
Okey-doke.
Is there a reason why I didn't get the +2? It doesn't even matter, does it? The 14.
For which one?
Never mind.
You did.
For the one that's between
It's in
Irius
there.
and I.
It's on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't. It's not a +2. It's a -2 to their AC.
Gotcha. I just thought I would see the condition on it. That's all.
I think the settings are set to not show it to you guys.
Okay, it's all good.
I could fix
It
that.
doesn't matter.
I don't know why.
I don't think -2 even matters. It's
No.
all fine.
Irius, it is your go.
All right. We're going to attempt to swing for the fences. And we'll engraving strike it with the flame rune.
So the settings are right for you guys to be able to see like the difference. I don't know why it's not showing it. That'll hit.
All right, and then I will invoke the rune I just put on it. Fortitude save.
Failure.
16 points of
Oh
fire.
my.
You do so much damage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And oh yeah, I get one more attack. That's right. Let's try hitting it one more time.
Thank God we have you.
Oh, you spoke too soon.
You still did good damage, man. You did
Okay,
good.
now we saw the AC on there.
Yeah, it says by 9.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Now,
It'll be your turn next.
It'll be your turn.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm going to. Mm, cast heal on Iris. And then I'm going to move back.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
It is your turn.
It is your turn. It's going to throw some shadow sparks at you. So you'll take 9 damage. Nitsu is unconscious again.
Isn't he dying too now? Oh no, dying one case stabilized. That's right.
Get back here, buddy. I gotta rip your head off.
Oh,
It'll then stab Irius. Wow. that's a really good roll. It'll stab you again. No, that's a 4. No eye, it is your go.
I know I bring it home.
Let's hope.
Go, Hero of Ages.
It'll hit,
There we go. Still done.
and down it goes.
That's my Hero of Ages.
We are out of initiative. The fairies fall dead to the floor.
I
Pixie's
had
still
that
there.
for what's his face.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Need so.
Then I'll just feed him an elixir of life. It actually does Nito have elixirs on him?
I have. Can't look at my inventory, so pretty sure I do.
Why can't you look at your inventory?
Oh, I had something. Or
Oh,
no, I had clicked on myself. I didn't know it didn't. Yeah, I've got a healer. I got 2 minor healing potions on myself.
so I'm gonna use one of your healing potions to heal you. Okay. Wow. We need to figure out something to do with this thing fast because, by the gods, things are just going to keep coming after us.
Yeah, they didn't let me finish. They're the ones who planted the siphon. They're
Oh.
being paid by someone.
Oh,
And what? I don't know, and I don't want to know. I think food.
okay. Yeah. Man.
Skulls.
What?
Yes, I mean.
But why do we have a bounty on us? Who would have put that on us? No
Oh,
one
God.
knows we are here.
I mean, maybe it was just for removing the siphon.
I mean, maybe they might have known.
Well, apparently it's in the triple digits, so, take that as you will.
I mean, it couldn't be the king, right? No way. We literally helped him.
I would assume it's not.
I would hope so. Well,
We need to figure out what to do with this, how to send this well thing done.
yes, we do. We need to figure out something to do with this. Hey, Noai, it's nice. I'm glad you're here now.
No longer sleepy.
Hello. Does anybody know where the fairies came from, or did they kind of just like materialize?
They came
they
out
ca-
of the
they-
darkness.
Oh, to the darkness? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
If I
one over
s-
here, so here. But they
Guess what?
leave.
What's up?
Rather-
The other fairy's gone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dylan.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna test something. I'm assuming the same thing's gonna happen. If I put a shadow copy of my
Nothing.
throwing knife in, yeah, it just dissolves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it just sinks into the water. Nothing happens to it.
Oh, weird.
Well, do you have any ideas how to possibly direct the flow of this stuff? You're,
Let's-
water person. You know, it's
Really?
not technically water, but
Is that why you're gonna what? Is that your only reason?
Magical though, but could I try to make an esoteric lore check, Dylan, to see if I know of any way to direct the flow of magic here to the wellspring?
You wouldn't with the roll. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Hmm. Just do I say no?
He would say he doesn't know. What he's thinking at the moment. Are we trying to send it somewhere specifically, or are we just trying to?
we're trying to suffuse it back to the world itself.
And potentially use it potentially if we want to.
I
potentially.
see.
Una taps her foot and just kind of calls out into the wildness. Does anyone here know how to use this thing? She's kind of annoyed right now.
Nitso, in your head, you hear your first stance.
How do we make a
Don't you
portal?
want to get home?
Yes. How do we make a portal?
Say the words.
I want to make a portal.
That's
What
not
word?
the words to say.
Well, what are the words?
Say, yes, I give in.
What do you do, Josh?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I just want to know how to make a portal. Yes, I give in doesn't answer how to make a portal.
Don't you trust me?
I mean, I trust you as far as I can throw you, and apparently I can't throw you, so.
Don't you trust me?
Who are you?
You don't get a response.
Do you know how to focus this magic back into the earth here?
Yeah. We can do that.
Will we still get home?
Well, do you want a portal? Or do you want to feed it into the earth?
Oh, so that answers the question. That can't both can't happen.
You just get the verbal equivalent of a shrug?
Oh. I'll shrug in real life.
Are you talking out loud or are you talking in your head again?
Talking in my head.
Okay.
Sorry.
You
Just
just
assume
kinda
every time I'm talking to that guy, just assume I'm talking
Okay.
to that.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Now imagine you're talking to a tree, just yelling at it.
I believe. Did the king say as long as we were to restore the magic, the portal would work because the portal ran on this rock magic,
Correct.
if I remember correctly?
Correct.
So, technically speaking, our job is done. We can return home. The portal should work.
Technically, however, the Fae had another siphon with them.
Yeah,
Which
they would
have
just
set up immediately after we left.
yeah, and if they set it up immediately, then we can't use the portal again, and the portal shuts down.
Doing an evil thing to prevent an evil thing doesn't make it the right thing.
No, but if
Taking the power and the magic from this world would be evil.
if we leave it here, someone else is going to take it from us, and then we can't get home. How do we get home?
That's why my thought was to disperse it back into the world itself. That way, the world would be suffused with it once more, and it's not coming out of a single font.
Sure, I
At least that's
agree.
what I thought.
But how?
I
We don't know.
shoot things. I don't do magic.
I'm aware. But just sitting here and staring at it all day isn't going to be the solution to the problem.
Can I see the siphon, please?
I'm pretty sure that the one that was here got flushed down,
It did.
Yeah.
and the other one, the face still has.
Ah, okay.
Hmm. I mean, what we could do is pretend to leave, and once we see the Fae come back or whatever come back, try to do it again. We beat it down, we grab it, and then you can examine it, I guess?
There was draconic writing inside.
Correct.
Yes,
I just need to take a look at it. Let me just read it, and maybe this will have a clue.
Gods, I hope.
Wait, there was?
Yes,
Yes,
once we
it was-
get rid of the fire.
We'll have to put the fire out,
Oh, that's fine.
and I'll need somebody to help provide light for me.
I look
I'm
to
on it.
I look to the living light.
Cast light onto Irius.
Thank you. All right. Go into the cabin and try to put out the fire.
Yeah, it's easy. It's just a fireplace. You put it out pretty easily. As you look at the stone behind it, as you read the writing in Draconic upon it, it reads, "The final resting place. Once there were more of them. Gods, an entire pantheon. We leave its remains here. Let it feed this world just as it fed off everything. The cycle is complete in this. We know of only one other. 19 remain. But that is a quest for the next age of heroes." And signed at the end with the name Lancel Dumain.
With the name what?
Lancel Dumain.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I would repeat that for the party.
Do we recognize the name Lancel Dumain? Well, one
Society
person.
checks. Well, no, I would, yeah. But society checks, of course.
Okay, well, of course, that's the one thing she knows.
The Emerald Queen would have spoken about this person in great detail. A so-called hero, but according to her, never really amounted to much. One of the heroes of legend who sealed Tharizdun the second time and saved Arvlon and every adjacent universe.
Mm-hmm.
Irius,
And
you
he-
would know this as well.
And you said she described him as never really amounted to much.
Nope, did not really amount to much.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, she kind of looks, thinks, I think I know that name. That's one of the Heroes of Old. Guy who sealed
Heroes
the
of
second
Legend,
one.
Heroes of Legend.
Hero the Legend. And sealed the Tharizdun second time. She always described him as never really amounting to much.
Does this seem to imply that part of Tharizdun was buried here?
I mean, it's kind of obvious at this point.
I slowly turn to Nitsu. Wait,
Is the magic coming from Tharizdun?
oh my god, sad behold. You're just gonna try to knock on the wall to see if it's hollow?
It's a wall.
Okay. So it said that the seal, the 19th thing is here?
No. It's saying there are 19 others.
Hmm.
This is the... So, to explain a little bit. Tharizdun is a being of great power. The power has to go somewhere. What you know is Tharizdun was sealed. According to this stone tablet, its remains were buried here to feed the magic of this world.
Oh.
AKA, the blood of Tharizdun is the wellspring.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that would explain why all that happened. Wait,
What?
remains? I thought Tharizdun was sealed away. Wasn't that like what the history said?
Unless they still have pieces of him.
I guess. Yeah, Nitsu, don't listen to that voice in your head, whatever you're doing. Whatever happens.
Need someone
Uh.
here. Are you really going to trust an elf supremacist?
She hasn't done anything wrong to me yet.
Yet being the key word. You see how she treats everyone else who's not elvish? She made that poor halfling drive himself off a cliff. Who's to say she's not plotting your demise as well?
I mean, I'll keep that in mind. Why? What is it? How do I get him out of my head? I'm talking to everybody now.
I don't know.
I know
What if-
one way, but that's not the best option at the moment.
I think, okay, if this thing she motions to the wellspring really is the blood of Tharizdun or whatever, I feel like that means we really then kind of want this kind of gone, right? Like, that guy's bad.
But it's also the only source of magic for this world.
Yeah, it's hard. Kind of really tough situation.
And it's the only way home that I know of.
Yeah. We need it to be here to go home.
As a reminder, Haruk is right, though. As long as the wellspring is active, Savros has a portal that leads back to Arvlon. If you leave here, of course, a siphon will be placed again. If you guys leave. That's also a given, but
Yeah.
the portal is there.
Mm-hmm. Really, guys, I really think I don't want to do it, but I think leaving might just be our only option right now. I don't know what to do, to be honest.
I mean, we did what we set out to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's not our fault, I guess, that they can't keep control of this thing. It's...
Very heroic words there.
Dylan, don't do this right now.
We're wrapping
How
up
about
in like
this?
5 minutes because I have work early tomorrow, but you know. I'm just speaking words. You don't have to listen to me. Go ahead. Haruk, I'm sorry.
I will stay behind. 5 of you go. And if this really is the power Tharizdun, it should be destroyed. You can all return home, and I will destroy it once you are gone.
And how do you plan to do that?
I'll absorb it into myself and then kill myself afterwards.
I don't think that would work, I'll be honest.
I think you'll
Okay,
die
then give me a
before you-
different fucking plan. All you guys want to do is say no, 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 then come up with a fucking solution that works. We've been at this for hours now, and we're all just going to die by these Fae if we don't do something.
Right, but by absorbing it all yourself and you die, it'll just refill like it did with him.
The lady that we ran off because we can't do anything but be hostile towards everyone, she literally said we can destroy it. So there's a way for it to be done. But by destroying it, we cannot return home. So one of us would have to be sacrificed themselves.
I mean,
And I am the one who is hell-bent on saying we should not use it for our own gain. I am also the one that we should not do the evil thing. So therefore, if I'm not willing to make the sacrifice, I should not be the one speaking about it.
I mean, it'd be a pointless sacrifice if you don't know how to destroy it.
You don't know how to absorb it either, but we can do it, yes?
The absorbing thing was described as drinking it between all of us. We wouldn't explode, is what was said.
What I'm saying, though, is just like the divine energies that are within me. I don't know how I got them. I don't know how I gained them. But once you gain it, you understand the purpose of it and how to use it. The premise would probably be the same. In worst case scenario, I blow up, it returns, and then you are home.
Or once we leave and you're alone, the Fae come back.
If that's the case, then I'm better off staying here because the Fae don't want to kill me necessarily. Dylan.
Yeah.
Can I see where the actual quote unquote water is coming from? Or is it just appearing?
Let me get a perception check.
$24.
Yeah, as you look down into the well itself, you gaze down, staring for a long moment, and perhaps it's your anti-magical nature, adding a bonus of some sort to your seeing through the magic. Been connected to the well itself, an enormous chained box, wrapped 19 times over with chain. That the magic is absorbed from this box into the wellspring and turned into pure magic.
I found it.
Found it?
Yes.
Yuna kind of moves over, see what he sees. Can she see it, or is it only really him?
Only really Stark. You could make a perception check, but you'd need probably a nat 20 at this level.
Nope, not an nat 20. She kind of squints. I can't really see it.
I can. It's a box. And I see the chains.
Mm-hmm. And if that's the thing, that why don't we just take that? If we just take that, then we can figure out a way to destroy it back on Avlon, or use all of its magic, hopefully, up in the portal. I don't know how we. Do you? I'm gonna hand him my hammer. Do you think that would be able to reach it?
How deep does it look, Dylan?
Deep.
I don't think that would reach it.
How?
Dylan, I'm gonna try to touch the water with the back of my already fucked up arm.
Yeah, you touch the water. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna stick my hand in. All the way. Same thing.
Sure. Nothing happens.
Oh. Are we just able to go into? I thought we couldn't.
I don't know if we can,
You. Yeah.
Can I see the box? I assume. Can you point out exactly where you see it at?
I do my best to describe where it is.
And how deep was it? Sorry, you cut out when you said it to him. For me.
All I said was deep.
Oh, deep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start getting in. Does anybody have any objections to me trying to get this before I do?
Do you want the potion of swimming?
No. I mean, does it look like it has a fast current? Like it sweep me away?
What's up? It's a well.
Yeah. So no, I think I'm alright.
Okay, good. I wish you luck. Don't get disintegrated.
Well, here's to hoping. I'm gonna get in.
You get in the well.
And yeah, I'm gonna try to swim down and see if I can't get this box out of the chain or the chained box up.
You don't see a chained box. You swim in the water and you see the ongoing current of magic.
Oh.
Oh, I don't see a box down here, buddy.
Stark saw
As I
it.
see.
Stark is unaffected by magic. He has an easier time dealing with it.
Yeah. Stock, it might have to be you with your magic stuff. I mean, try to test it out a bit and see if something happens.
I'll take my glove off and I'll tap the water. Start really burning me or anything.
What are you doing, Stark? I'm sorry.
So I'm touching the water with my bare hand to see if it burns me at all.
No, it doesn't.
All right. Take his hat off and take his coat off. What's the worst that can happen?
Una will hold it for him.
And I'll jump in. And I'm going to try to reach the box and try to see if I can pull it up.
As you swim down towards the box, Stark, fighting against the current of magic, you hear tantamount to suicide. Are you sure this is what you want to be doing, Stark?
Can't let this thing exist. Too dangerous.
Going in without information, blind as a bat. So you surface down. Right before the box, you once again see 6 coffins that line this floor of this interdimensional space.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
As you surface down, it's Discord. I don't know why Discord does this all the time, because it's not the stream, because I'm not dropping frames. It's just fucking Discord. As you surface down in the water, you see right in front of this large chained metal box 6 large coffins. Of them, 5 are open. The 6th lies sealed shut. And as you approach, you hear a voice, quiet and calm, from the 6th coffin. The voice goes, "Stark, is it?"
Yes.
Well, Mr. Stark, what is it you seek with the remains of Tharizdun?
We seek to destroy it.
You seek to destroy that which is already dead? You would doom this world? Yes? No?
Do not wish to.
Then why do
This-
you say that that is what you plan to do?
Thing is a curse on the land. It may provide magic, but it's not right.
Is it a curse or is it a blessing? Do you know what Tharizdun did when it got free the second time?
No, I don't.
Would you like to see?
What would it cost me?
You immediately hear the voice of your Eidolon. Don't do it, Stark. Those heroes of old can't be trusted. And you would hear from the coffin an oath, just as the hero of ages gave. An oath for good, no matter the cost, no matter the price. So if you're willing to swear yourself to this world, to all worlds, for safety, for hope, to keep flowing the age of heroism and fight back against the 19. I am willing to help you. No one can make your choice for you, though, Mr. Stark. It is something only you can decide. Let not your past of terrorism shape your future.
I barely saved one girl. I don't really know how much help I can actually be.
It all begins somewhere. A pity party this will not be. Do you want to see or no? Do you want to be a hero or do you want to be a loser?
Tell me.
As you say this, immediately you are given a vision. A vision of Tharizdun breaking free of its cage. The heroes of legend failing and letting it free. You watch as every known universe, every realm, everything is destroyed with a single strike of its palm. You see the worlds crumble. You see realms begin to disappear. You see the Shadowfell overrun by gray beasts, consuming everything in sight. You see a nation of strange underwater sea elves that kind of look like Noai, hunted down by gray beasts, running from meteors raining down. Stark, you see the end of the world. There's no way around it. You see everything literally cease to be. And then you see 6 lights fighting back against the darkness. 6 forces that risk themselves over and over. You see the lights go out. You see what looks like a strange graveyard spanning more miles than the eye can see. You see tombstones marked with every name of every person you have ever known, every person you ever will know. You see a world consumed by chaos. You see a cloud of darkness, and you could feel in your soul that whatever this is, this fear that you're feeling, it pales in comparison to what this could do if it got its hands on you. And then the graveyard breaks. The chain link fences that keep imprisoned those of retired faith, those who could never be the heroes who tried and failed, who gave up when it got hard, who gave up on their mission when they thought they couldn't do it anymore. You would see 9 heroes, a strange phoenix-like brand on their arm, each of them lay down their weapons and give up and doom the world of Zerth, and so on and so forth. This constant cycle of the apocalypse, of the end of all things. And then you find yourself standing there, underwater. Somehow you are breathing. It's not water. I mean, we keep saying water, it's magic. It's not water. You are able to breathe as perfectly as you would on land. You stand there before the 6th coffin, the only one still sealed, the only one lost somewhere in Arvlon, the only one yet to open. And you hear. You see what it wrought. The destruction that it caused. In death, it does good for the first and only time it ever could know, empowering this world and all others like it. Its body feeds a magic that is still blooming. You want it destroyed, you would be no better than it. There's always another way. Now tell me, Mr. Stark, are you willing to uphold the mantle?
I will try my best.
That is not an answer. You will speak with confidence or you will not speak at all. It is a yes or a no question. Will you uphold the mantle of what is right?
Yes.
You hear a low hum from the magic all around you. You hear, then forge your weapon and make a vow. A promise unlike any other. A seal that will keep this contained. It will keep the flow of magic going. It will keep Remoran alive. And some good will come from the greatest evil. Join the new age of heroes. And know that if you fail, the world will crumble. And Stark, what do you do?
Trying to think of what to say. Then I shall swear it. I shall drift through the world, doing good where I can, and destroying that which seeks to corrupt it. This I swear.
As you say this, laughter echoes from the coffin. You hear a voice quieter than before. This world needs heroes now more than ever. Already, those you stand beside turn to evil deeds with little care in their hearts, with little purpose in their steps. If what you say is true, then prove action, not just words. We will be watching. Always watching. For now and forever. And Stark, you find yourself, you almost feel like you've been teleported as you stand outside of the pool of water, this strange wellspring. The strange current of magic still flowing, feeding into this land. The life and death of Tharizdun, and the good, the evil, and how it intermingles. And as you stare at it, you are reminded of those who stand beside you. Of the magics You all hold some unique, some less so, we'll say. And looking towards your fellow party members, one and all, you realize perhaps the key to this, to stopping it or saving it or whatever that Talira mentioned as possibilities, is less so physical and more so metaphysical, like so much else. A vow of protection, a promise, a fealty. But of course, a story for another time, as that is where we are going to call it for today. And we'll pick up next week, hopefully with a decision made about how to do this, and the wellspring, etc., etc.